Bro,
right.
I'm waiting for your stream to start, and I'm not seeing any viewers at all. You have fallen off.
It's over.
Yeah, I
Synthetic
fell off
Richter
before
over
the
here.
stream even started. What sense does that make?
It makes as much sense as you would, because all you care about is sense. You religious man, you man of little faith, of little
Yeah,
hat
what
faith.
kind of religious man? Which religion likes money? I don't know.
Oh, we all know it's fucking Pastafarian, you disgusting troglodyte.
Okay, we were supposed to like cure the dog or something, right? Is that what we were doing? Let me turn.
No,
down
we
the
did
heat.
that. We're on the next continent now.
Oh, I see.
Or we should be.
Yeah, we're in Japan now. We went to the forest world. By the way, guys, I got a new microphone. So when you're friends with Synthetic God, he is a forgiving God, and he bought me a new microphone.
No.
Did he really?
No.
Yeah, he did. It's
Aw.
so great.
I don't
He
know
said
why
all I had to
Thomas
do was
is lying.
just
Kobe, I feel
No.
like Thomas has received enough donations directed at him to at least get a microphone
No.
for you to. have
Well,
bought
I
a
mean, my
microphone.
birthday kind of was all my donations.
Kobe,
But
did
no.
you get him? Oh wait, yeah, we did get him something for his birthday. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I literally forgot we got anything for Thomas
I
for
haven't.
his birthday.
I haven't.
I
forgot
also
about it. I feel
forgot.
bad
What
not
did we
let-
get him?
You
we got him
me
a Switch too.
Oh, right. Yeah, we did. We did.
I forget,
I legit
forget
forgot.
about it.
I 100% forgot.
I never forget about it because I
Okay.
feel so bad because I never play it because there's no good games on that fucking console yet.
Dude, you gotta play fucking.
You gotta play
I'll come up with
Detroit
something,
Simulator.
don't worry.
That's what you
Anal
gotta
Rape
play is-
Simulator. That's a good one. I
Yeah,
know
the
you
rape
play that.
dimension.
My-
Yeah, we love
My
that.
favorite game is throw the Switch 2 against the wall. You can only play it once, but god damn it, is it worth it?
If I fought the, yeah, okay.
I don't like how not Brown Thomas sounds right now. No, you guys don't understand. I am a chemist. I'm
Dude,
a man
I
of
agree.
education.
I
I'm very
100%
smart.
agree.
I missed the poor mic quality. It already added to Thomas's humor, or it added to Thomas's humor. Oh, thanks. All right, here we go. That's me. I'm the Dark Man. They call me Dark Man over here. Keep your women away from me.
0
Those
points. Thomas, do you remember what you were doing?
I never knew what I was doing to begin with. I think I was
0.
going.
I believe you were saving up points to steal my castle. I think.
Yeah, I
is
think
what
you're
you-
trying
have
to
to-
kill us.
I gotta go to
too.
the. I gotta go to the bottom right.
No, you already did. You're the Darkling. How do you not remember
Oh.
that part at least?
Kobe, Kobe, see, this is why I had Devin on the stream with me, my emotional support friend, because I would have said terrible, terrible things to you right now. But I'm gonna
Yeah,
ask this to Devin.
As your emotional
Devin,
support friend, are you even rich?
You are allegedly the brother of a synthetic man, right? So while he was growing up, how many times did he pee in his own mouth? He goes, "Oh, I'm thirsty,"
All the
and then
time.
he pees in his own. Like it's kind of nasty, right?
All the
Like,
time. That was his catchphrase. Whenever me and my dad would see him, we'd go, "We so thirsty," and then he'd start peeing on like command. You know, it's like.
Nick, what am I doing? I have no idea what the fuck's going on.
You're the Darkling. You're the overpowered evil guy. You can kill us.
What-
You can use your powers to do stuff by checking what you use your points on.
Okay, that doesn't answer my question. What do I need to do? What is my objective right now?
Basically, you're trying to, like, you want to kill us. Look at your attack, defense, magic, and special stats. You can basically one-shot all of us.
I can.
So,
You're
like,
correct.
How about
So
just
you can
pressing
use your
buttons?
points to, you can, like, use your points to do shit to us. But you can also just go, like, just murder, like, Kobe and me whenever you
Yeah.
see us.
This looks
Oh,
like a
fuck.
baby game. Is this your first synth stream?
Hold on.
I love baby games.
No,
Matt,
you like
I don't-
high testosterone man's games.
Yeah, like Spyro.
Like-
Spyro is pretty high test. Let's
Where
be
are,
honest.
That's
where are
true.
you? Where are my friends? I want to go talk to my friends right now. I guess I had to go left, right?
So Devin,
hit back.
in case you missed the last stream, Devin is not playing with us right now because he's a piece
No. Oh, here
of
we go. No.
shit.
Hit back, hit back, hit back. Like, back out of this really quick. Hit A?
Yeah, Thomas wanted me here for moral
It
support.
should show you where you
This
can
is why
go.
white women feel bad about
It's
minorities.
fine.
You watch this shit.
Kobe's to the
Kobe,
right.
shut the fuck up! I'm trying to figure out how to play this goddamn video game.
Dude, you're so
Fuck you.
right
Go
though.
down.
This is Nick getting his like white savior complex is helping Thomas play Dokapon Kingdom.
No, I've been playing the Switch so much. I keep hitting
hit start.
Yeah, start. Yeah, I keep hitting.
Okay,
Okay.
Kobe's in the top left there of the continent.
Kobe's made me play this goddamn video game, so I'm gonna play this goddamn.
I know.
video
I
game,
said we could quit this. You.
There he is. Yeah.
No, I
You
don't
could
do
have
this. I don't do
chosen not to
this.
play. You
Fuck it,
ca-
I'll
if
play
you
Sterling. Yeah, you know, no.
no,
I
you
wanna do
can't
this.
fight the monsters. You're on Team Monster.
You can heal
you
him,
are.
though.
Yeah, I'm healing them. How you like that, white boy?
I'm fucking dead as hell.
Yeah, the
Bro, I'm
AI
fucking
was running
dead as
away
shit,
from you.
yo.
I remember this.
That's right. I remember that. Yeah.
Oh, right. I had the big bug. I should use my items.
You are. You
If
should
I
go to
have
me.
any.
You should land on me and then
Just
see
a
what happens.
potion. I have full health, I think. Wait, what does this do? Will this even work on Thomas? I bet it won't.
If it's
Can I
if it's
see
mind
the
control, absolutely not. Because I'm a very
20%?
educated
Fuck
man.
it. Let's go for it. Hey! That means it can't kill me! Yes! Get fucked, Thomas!
Dude, I don't even know what fucking game we're playing right now. What is happening in front of me?
What did you pull up to make the arrows appear? What did you press?
Triangle.
Okay.
Let's
That
try
is
this,
why.
I guess. Give me some money.
Yes.
Oh, this is the investment space, yeah. I guess I can invest in something.
Bukan.
There you go.
Synthetic
let's
Man, are
invest.
you gonna play Left 4 Dead with Carl and Old Sterling, or did you forget? Dude, if you're playing Left 4 Dead without me,
Oh
I'm gonna be
shit!
legitimately
Yeah,
upset.
today's Thursday, isn't it? Ah, fuck.
Are we
I know,
ending
I
the
forgot
stream quickly?
something.
Oh no, God
This might
damn
be
it,
an
we have to
8-hour
stop playing
stream.
Dokapon.
I don't know. I'm probably not gonna stream that. If I, maybe I'll be fine and not extremely tired by 1 a.m. We'll see.
By 1 a.m.
Yes.
Is that
going
when
on
you're
1 a.m.?
playing with them? Is that one?
Yes. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Why are you playing Left 4 Dead 2?
I don't know. That's what they wanted to play, I guess. Even though
That's
I,
Nick's favorite game.
I know.
I love that game.
game.
I did my time.
I want to play Left 4 Dead 2. I want to play Castle Crashers with my boys, and every single time I want to play a game with them, they start screaming and crying. They go, "Wee!"
That's true. It does happen.
All right, synthetic male over here.
Oh, you're killing me. Fuck. I'm dead.
Wait, I thought he wasn't allowed to fight you.
He forced it with magic.
Yeah. Oh, I'm
That was
definitely
a
dead.
Smart move, Thomas.
You want to do strike, Thomas. You want to hit
No, I
strike. Definitely hit strike. My turn.
I hit strike.
He did.
Ooh! Oh shit! Oh my God!
Yeah.
Kobe, you're bad at the game. You lost. You're
The
doing
only
bad.
way I could have possibly won
Bro,
is
how'd
if he
you
hit
let
strike.
Thomas beat you?
Because
Bro,
it's actually impossible for me to beat him unless he hit strike.
You can throw away his town. Jesus Christ.
oh, I could. Really? You know what? I am going to.
Wow.
The
You
new.
lost,
Danube.
you lost the noob. You are the noob because you lost the noob.
I Danube.
What a
Danubian.
fucking bitch. She's going against the
I am a
fucking that guy, not
Danubian
me.
devil.
The Nubian prince.
Yeah, fuck it. Revive me. I want back in.
The gay little fairy made you fucking buy your way back, dude.
Yeah, I
Chad
know.
Left 4 Dead
I'm
versus
God's
the puberty
chosen
blocker
people. What do you
Dokapon.
expect?
I've been sitting here for fucking 4 rounds.
Yeah.
Waiting to be revived, and you just get to
Yeah.
come back right away.
I want to stay away from Thomas, so I'm just gonna check if did I ever
Like I said,
get the
every
best
white
weapon
woman
here.
ever. I'm out here trying to get that
Yeah,
that
that's
exotic Wu-Tang, and they're out there like, I don't want to be near the brown man,
You're
which
just
is fine.
speaking facts.
Yeah, you're telling me. I'm not speaking facts, man. It's fucking no email, no written letters, just facts. I'm not here living in 1990.
Sure.
Dude, I'm so used to fucking A, B, where B is right now.
4 days of
40.
Dark Kingdom left. Use those points wisely, Thomas.
I don't know what the fuck to do, man.
Kill people.
Kill
That's
Kobe
all
again.
you're supposed to do while you're this
Hit
form.
Y.
There we go.
There you go. Now you can see where.
Kobe, would you be mad at me if you found out I was actually a drill rapper and a real life YN?
No.
Would you feel compelled to be hanging around me?
What? No. I wouldn't even
How you
care.
doing, Devin?
I'm alright. How are you?
I am good.
That's good.
So, Devin, Kobe and I were talking before the stream. For you guys that don't know, we all of us have a meeting before any stream so we can talk about what topics are and aren't off the table. And Kobe said I was able to talk about this, so I was hoping you could enlighten the audience to this, Devin.
Okay.
I was told that in middle school, Kobe wanted to grow a mustache so badly that he would just he would start.
He's gonna say
like,
something else gay again.
I love the
Because
laugh.
Mexicans
beforehand.
love
That's
gay
my
shit.
favorite.
Like, oh, here's my latest low tier god fantasy. I'm gonna share with the public.
I was told that Kobe wanted a mustache and a beard so badly that he would shave the carpet and just glue it on his face. Is that true?
Yeah, that's true. That's also not that bad.
Yeah, I know.
I was-
That's why
I
I'm
assume
laughing.
something gayer it would be.
Well, I mean,
I think everyone
about,
assumed it'd be something
Yeah.
gayer.
I was going to
Yeah.
talk about the fact how, like, you know, he got stuck in a tree and started crying. And that's why he doesn't like to be around like trees or anything like that. He gets too scared of them. But
So, Thomas, what have you done lately? Have you lived the
What
life
have I-
of a human?
oh yeah, obviously, that's
Well,
what
tell
I do.
us
man.
about it.
I just got back from the gym. I did arms. I had to cut it short. I like to do an hour of cardio after weightlifting, which makes me very sad.
Have you thought of eating
Uh,
less instead of an hour of cardio?
That's impossible.
Now, do you know I'm brown, right? Like, we make really good food. I know, like you're like
No, you don't.
you're brown in name, but like Hispanics make really good food. So you know, I be chefing in the kitchen. Know what I'm saying? Like, well, you don't understand. Listen, as a minority, I'm allowed to say this.
Mexican food only tastes good if you're poor. I feel like you have to. Yeah. You have to enter poverty. to eat
Is there
Mexican
anything
food.
below? Come here.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff.
Mm.
Thomas
should've
isn't.
done
He's
global
brown.
stuff.
He's incapable of saving up his money, so he blew it already.
Frankish strike.
I think he might be able to make it. I think he might be able to get to 200. That would be like horrible.
Yeah, it would be really. But I'm not going to.
I think he might.
I don't know.
It's possible.
Devin, would you ever be mad at me if you found out that I actually voted blue the next presidential cycle?
Well, you've done it.
Didn't
every
you?
other
Yeah,
one,
you
so I
voted
don't see
blue
why
every
it'd be
time.
different,
Isn't
yeah.
that normal?
What are you
Thomas,
talking about?
I get it. You're just trying not to get kicked out of the country. Like, I mean, that's fair enough.
He really wants to kill me again. He already killed me. Kill someone else.
No, kill him again. Kill him again, Thomas.
I want to fight that dumb bitch.
She keeps giving up because she's a hoe.
Are you telling me? Thomas has been watching Nick Fuentes. I don't know who that is.
It's my channel.
That's true.
All Mexican food is made with gallons of oil and not in a good way. Yeah, it's made with crude oil, actually. She keeps
She
giving
gave up
What a fucking
again?
bitch.
She's not even going to play the fucking game until Thomas goes back to normal.
I envy her so much. I wish I could not play the video game.
You agreed to this. You fuck. I literally gave you multiple chances to dip out. Multiple.
So for you guys that don't know, this is one of those
Yeah,
things
this is
where
weird.
This is a Thomas torture stream.
He likes
know,
it. And he likes
He
it.
does. He does.
I do like. How dare I like spending time with my friends? The issue is we don't have another game to play where all four of us can play.
Well, there
Penny
are
Crucial
games.
Company. Hit that
What's
40,
that?
Thomas.
Arm wrestling.
We could do
Arm
it
wrestling.
right now.
Ooh.
Ooh, I got that 40 on me, cuz. Listen, my magic points are like my wheels, man. They all on 40. You know what I'm saying? Like, what cuz don't understand is that I do be doing it. You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
The Chuds could raid on RuneScape. There's no fucking way that Nick and Thomas are going to put in 2,000 hours into the game to be able to do that.
I couldn't put
Yep.
in 2 hours, man. I hated it.
I know, you had to use your brain, which is really hard.
No, I almost slipped. I had to talk to a gay man such as yourself, and I don't have the dick sucking genes in my brain. So
Clearly you do, because you showed up here.
you guys hear that, chat? He's calling all of chat dick suckers. You guys hear that? He hates you. He hates you. Give me your money. Subscribe to Markiplier. That's my YouTube
Well,
channel.
24% of chat does suck dicks. So, I don't-
Always respond to anything Thomas says with "That's true."
What the
Dude,
hell
that's-
does Doomspace do? I didn't read when Thomas was doing
yeah,
it.
I didn't either. I have no idea.
You guys should land on it, please.
All right, fuck it.
Oh no, Nick, no!
Oh, it becomes a Thomas space?
I'm so
I'm fucked. I'm very fucked.
my
Holy
precious
shit.
boy. I am so sorry.
Brutal.
What if
All right, Nick, you can tell me what'd you do.
What?
Oh, I struck.
Why would he?
All right. No, Nick.
I wouldn't lie to you, Thomas.
Nick, please, no, I'm so sorry. It's like I'm finally beating my child for the first time. Instead of using a belt, I use a fucking extension cable.
Yeah.
Ow.
I'm sorry, son.
I understand.
Are there really 24% women, bro? You don't have to
I
be a
will take
woman
a-
to suck a dick. How
I'm
hard
gonna
is that to
take
figure out?
all of Nick's
Yeah,
F
it's
mat.
not.
No profile
good.
pics, really, dude.
Oh no.
I don't even want to believe it. You know what I mean about no profile pics being retarded, but they keep proving it. They keep proving it.
Well, they have no soul is the problem.
Fuck! I have to do a Thomas face. I rolled a 1. Shit.
Well, he's getting what he wants. He's murdering the shit out of us. It's
Yeah,
great
if
for
he's
him.
not having fun from this, well, I don't think there's any fun to be had.
Yeah, there really isn't. All right, fine.
Strike? What was there yelling? I think I heard yelling.
Yeah, it's me. I'm yelling.
Why won't you pick strike?
I'm sorry. Actually, no. See, that's the child that I actually meant to hit with the extension cord. I had to spank Nick because he knocked over his milk, but fucking Toby came home and he started pulling a girl's hair and whipped his dick out. So I was like, all right, you're getting the actual cable.
Oh wow, now I'm broke. He took
Hey,
all my
it's a-
money.
Suddenly Mexican food sounds so good.
Yeah.
50, Thomas, get the 50. All right.
No,
All right,
that's 20
maybe-
less than what I wanted.
He is getting a bunch of points right in the end. All right, you got to use them, Thomas. One day of Dark Kingdom left.
Drop
Oh,
some on.
yeah, he traps. I think you could
Yeah.
probably get hit by your own when you turn back to normal, though.
Devin. Is Devin still here? No, he must have
Oh, it
died.
was probably when the yelling happened. He decided to mute and then see what was going on.
He's got to go defend his territory. He heard someone encroaching on it.
Loud
you hear it?
talking.
No, he told me to come yell at
Yell in my mic.
me. He said, you look good, you look so cute.
Hi, Miss Synthetic Man.
And then I said, I like your mustache.
All
That's a
right.
good question. That's a good question. Kobe, is your mom Miss Synthetic Man or is your very true girlfriend Miss Synthetic Man?
What? What do you?
Who do I refer
There
to
is
as
no
Miss
Miss
Synthetic
Synthetic Man. Are you drinking already? Or are you just spiritually drunk?
Man? No, it's an honest question though. Like if your name was Johnson, I go, hey Miss Johnson, nice to see you, but I'm not gonna say your last name on stream. So I will say, Synthetic Man is your alias. So I go, hey Miss Synthetic Man. But also I feel like Miss Synthetic Man would be reserved for your girlfriend that you very much have and is very much not a man. So
It's
You know?
synthetic ma'am.
dude, I'm going to get ass raped right now. Oh my god.
That's what you deserve. After
Why?
your Mexican comments, you need to get raped.
That had nothing to do with the game. Someone broke into Thomas's house.
Yes.
What are you talking about, Mexican comments? You know what? I'm gonna hit him with one of these. Ooh, it's over for these cuz. It is so fucking over.
Oh shit. 0.
Oh.
You hit 0?
You know what? I'm standing on business.
How often can you be the Darkling? Will Thomas
we're-
become the Darkling again?
We are
like
gonna
he's
find
having
out.
Probably will, unless somebody else goes in last place. I think you have to be in last place for 2 weeks to become the Darkling.
Hmm.
So
That
now
sounds
another
right.
2 weeks needs to pass, and then it'll be back to it.
that? I see.
Although
Who
I'm
is-
probably in last now. Oh,
I
never
can hear the
mind.
wine dripping out of the corner of Thomas's mouth. It's funny that you think I'm drinking wine right now and not straight
See,
whiskey.
all Thomas
I'm
had to
joking,
do
I'm
was
not
steal
doing
my castle. We even told
Dumb.
him what to do, and he.
Dude, I'm not gonna listen to you. You're disgusting. You don't wipe your face enough.
There's a reason why I'm still first place right there.
Shit. Is this fetus maxing? I don't know, man. What is anything anymore? Kobe, when was the last time you washed your face?
When I just took a shower.
No, you putting hot water on your face is not the same thing as putting on product to scrub your face.
Oh yeah, you're gonna put chemicals like a woman, and then you're gonna have fucked up Mexican wrinkle skin. Yeah.
Do you think
I know
soap
it.
is fucking chemicals? Do you fucking scoff
Yeah.
the idea of using
First of all,
soap?
retard. Yes, soap is chemicals.
First of all,
You dumb
what you don't
motherfucker.
understand is that the stench is natural, okay? When I sweat from eating too
Imagine
much,
saying,
actually
what, you
makes
think
my
soap
motherfucking-
is chemicals? Yeah, retard.
Heaven forbid a little Hispanic man used the pork fat that was made to have it. We all know soap is made from fat. That's why we call synthetic man the soap man as well. Because when he gets slippery, he's also gay. I don't know,
Darkling
I
skin
gotta-
still okay. You love.
ran
First of all,
away
you
from
just
me.
want me to say your
You got lost in the
dumbass
sauce there,
username.
Thomas.
It literally
I got
was
lost. I
the
couldn't
second
figure anything
highest
out.
points thing. Was the castle thing? Did you not read it? What? It
What are you
literally
talking
was
about?
on the screen.
Kobe,
So-
are you
some
telling me
retard
this
in
game
chat
matters
can't
to
read.
you? Or
Why
does
are
the
we
game
playing
matter to
this,
you?
dumbass? Why are we playing this?
Because I want to hang out with my friends.
No, you shut up, Brown. You can do that anytime.
Shut up, Brown. You're so mean to Thomas. He's the only person who will willingly talk to you. Everyone else has to be coaxed into it, and you're so mean to him.
Like if
I
we,
love
if we
the
want to
pre-
play something else, we have like a million games we could play.
Yeah,
No, but he
Thomas,
wants to play
you
this game,
agreed to
it's
this.
fine.
You agreed,
'Cause I
and then you
wanna-
started bitching immediately like a woman.
I
Well, it's
want to
'cause
play.
the game
I want to
sucks.
like this
Like,
game.
what do you mean? What do you
I wanna
expect
like
to
it
be
so
like, man, I really
badly. It's just-
enjoy
Yeah,
getting
then say
fucking my
no,
penis
dumbass.
in a
Devin, you
mousetrap
said
every day.
no, and you're white,
Yeah.
right? So if Thomas was
What,
white, he would have said
you wanna
no.
Just fucking dunk himself in bleach. He can't
Yes.
unbrown himself.
Are you
It's
sure?
not possible.
I know it's
doesn't have the
attempted on
tool.
Indians, but it
He
hasn't
doesn't
been
have the
attempted on
tools,
Mexicans yet. We could try it on Mexicans.
I just hate the fact that I said
We
I
can't.
want to hang out with my
We can
friends.
change
and
his
Kobe
skin
said,
color. But we
"Kobe,
can't change the
brown."
color of his soul, Kobe. We can't change the color of his soul.
My favorite bit is when multiple people are talking at the same time.
I try and
Oh my
wait
God,
for Thomas to
everyone's
start
talking.
talking and then immediately start talking. That's usually
here-
my.
Well, you've got to remember,
my
I'm just
cue.
flexing on the fact that I've got a new mic, so I'm happy that people now know that I'm actually white. I have white of the brain, but not white of the skin, unfortunately. I'm sorry,
complete
Mom.
No. opposite.
Dude, no
Well,
one
actually, it
believes
just
that.
neither.
No one
You're
believes
white.
that. Orc gave up.
I prefer the ghetto mic. See, I knew that was going to happen. People were
Me
saying, I
too.
miss the old mic. I knew
I
that was
did
going to
too.
happen.
I also missed it. It was getting real bad though. It was getting real. It got
Yeah.
worse. every
I don't
time.
know what you were doing to your mic to somehow make it worse every time.
I was seasoning the microphone, man. I got a little bit of Lowry's, a little bit of slap your mamas in there. You know what I'm saying, cuz? What you don't know about is seasoning your food, okay? Boiled chicken ass Kobe. Kobe, here's the issue. Whenever you eat chicken, it looks like a Band-Aid, okay? We went over this.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. What you know about that?
I have
If
nothing
you were
to say
even
about this.
capable of eating chicken that wasn't fried, you wouldn't be so fat.
Nick, what's the meanest thing they've ever said to you? Because I feel like the new record just keeps happening to me every time I talk to them. Are you guys actually mean to Nick?
Devin often calls me a retard, but he usually feels too bad to go further.
I don't even think that's an insult when I say it. It's just kind of the truth.
I'm convinced that if someone listening to Devin and I talk, they would think my name is actually retard. They go, "Oh, that's an unfortunate name for this brown grown ass man."
I'm not mean to Nick because Nick is only nice to me. Thomas, you're the meanest human being on the planet. There's
Yep.
like not a meaner
Yep.
person.
It's funny that you say
True.
that. Devin and I were shit talking somebody yesterday, and I just go like, "Yeah, they look like a trans man." And and Devin goes, "That's the issue with you, Thomas, is that you don't lie. You just fucking talk about your observations, and they're just always mean."
No, when I said like Thomas's insults get to the soul, where I'm like, God, like it was so true, it was so accurate that this man looked like a female to male trans, right? But I never would have said that. I would never even thought of it until he pointed it out, and I'm like, God damn, if you said that to him, it would destroy his soul. But Thomas, he's just so evil that the first thing that comes to mind is whatever would hurt the person the most.
Yeah, and he wonders why he has no friends.
That's why I like Thomas. That's why
except
we're good
Devin,
friends.
of course. Yeah, you guys are the meanest people ever. So
Kobe,
you're great
you
friends.
fucking
I value this
you
trait
cotton
because
you
I'm
cotton-headed
a
nitty
good
muggins.
person.
Listen here, man. Kobe, you and I are friends, whether you like it or not.
Well, yeah, you're my friend too, but I'm also not nice. So all of the mean people stick together.
The issue with you, Kobe, is that the obesity goes straight to your brain instead of your gut.
No, it goes both.
He has a
I
pretty
think.
big gut too.
Yeah. it really is both places.
Nick, if you saw that, let's say in this hypothetical situation that we're all in the same house, right? And you saw me, and you saw me looking at Kobe, would you or would you not feel the instinct to start hitting Kobe?
Given that this is the scenario has happened in real life, and I did not immediately swing on Kobe, yes, I would do it.
Wait, what would he do? What? I tuned that out.
He said you a bitch ass little bitch. That's what he said.
Dude, you're so close. We could see. I could see it. I could see where.
Yeah, he's gonna say a word. A word was gonna be said. Why can't I land on any of these fucking touts?
I was watching Lord Frogmire stream the other day, and Kobe, you
Who?
happened to be on there, and you
What?
just
No,
put me
what
under
are you
the bus.
talking about?
You go, Devin and Thomas, you guys always say the bad word, and I go like, what are you saying fuck me for? Why do you include that in his video?
Uh-oh.
What?
What?
Ooh, that's a lot of attack.
So what is Project Hail Mary? Can anyone tell me about that? Nobody? No?
No.
We should add like Subway Surfers clips in the foreground of this stream.
I agree.
Yeah, that would really add to the entertainment value, I think. It'll be RuneScape. I'm gonna have RuneScape. So people have two reasons to complain. They can complain about this and complain about RuneScape at the same
Are you gonna
time.
get out what you keep talking to me about every 20 minutes now?
Yeah, let's talk about RuneScape, Devin. What have you been doing right now?
I'm doing hunter rumors. I'm 67 hunter, but that's not what I was talking about.
And then we'll play Peak in the top right corner. And then I'll play Resident Evil 4. That won't be streamed.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
too
go
bad.
play it. Yeah, it's not even on screen. You'll just be
I'll be like,
playing
whoa,
Resident Evil
Leon
4.
just shot someone. Whoa.
Thank you, he says. Thank you.
Did those people get timed out? Is that what happened?
Yeah,
I
they're
saw a
doing
bunch
an
of
end train.
6-7s and then they disappeared.
Oh, they are doing
There's
6-7s.
Brian, timeout to 6-7s.
There's a couple end trains happening too.
This is annoying.
Oh, you just deleted them.
Oh, Brian just deleted them. Yeah, true. It is the worst meme, but it's just an early sign of idiocracy. Get ready for
The
more.
worst meme on all of life was fucking King Batch when he did a backflip on Vine. He goes, "That backflip though." That was the worst meme ever.
You think that's worse than 6-7?
I do.
Okay.
Damn, Daniel is pretty bad.
Yeah, that one is bad.
I think
Damn,
Ellen
Daniel.
DeGeneres was a pretty bad meme too. Her just existence.
Circumcision, that one's pretty bad. I don't like that meme.
I'm not familiar.
Yeah, you wouldn't be. You have to have a penis to know about that.
No, you can be circumcised as a female.
I guess that's true. You're right. My bad.
Sing.
I was in college when I found out about that. Actually, it was a very Indian professor that was talking about it.
What does
And she's like, in my
confusion
culture,
do?
we do this. And she goes, she said, I have not had that happen to me. And I was like, that sounds like someone who had it happen to them. Congrats on the new mic.
Wowie
I
zowie.
appreciate it. Thank you. Synthetic Man did buy it for me, so I appreciate it.
Yes. That's definitely true.
Why are you
He's
giving
a-
me credit?
Spirit gloves. I don't need magic.
Oh, you got the spirit gloves.
Oh, I show you the magic.
Oh,
Spirit the gloves.
Spirit the gloves.
over you dishonor your family.
Nick, where do you get-
Don't go.
Nick, what are you gonna do when that exact moment that you just had happen, it gets like plastered to your entire company that you work at?
If this stream or any stream I am with you guys gets sent to the CEO of my company, I'm fucked forever. I think, but I think they wouldn't fire me. I think they're too pussy.
Oh yeah.
Wouldn't have said that
Oh, you're
part.
calling him
like,
out.
That exact
Oh.
statement is the one thing I wouldn't say.
For those of you guys
That's one
that
of those
don't
things
know,
you think. You're allowed to think that. I would.
Nick works at a massive investment company, so that's what it is.
Well, the thing
He
is,
works-
you're not you. You can just be like, well, that guy sure does sound like me. But
Yeah, no, that's what I would do.
yeah.
Nick, if you got fired because of what happened, I would drive to the house of the CEO that you work for, and I'd throw him in a fucking trash can.
That's good.
Just leave, but go up.
Oh, that's
Be
a
like,
dick move.
job done. He's in the trash can.
Where are you guys?
You just go, ow,
Ow.
I'm in the trash.
No, he'd start ugly crying, like a mentally disabled person. He goes like fucking like boohoo crying shit. Wife comes out. He hasn't had his medication yet. No, honey, no. Devin,
What?
would you take a medication that would make Kobe not gay? Like if you take a pill, Kobe becomes not gay.
How would that work?
You take the pill and it doesn't work anymore.
Why would Devin help me at all in any way? He is
That's
a
true.
piece of shit. He
Kobe's
would never
a piece
help
of
me.
shit, dude. He
It's-
literally, he'll literally be like, Devin, you have to wake me up in the morning. You have to wake me up in the morning. I'm like, okay, I'll wake you up. And then he's like, fuck you, you piece of shit.
No,
Like, why
no.
the fuck are you waking me up? And I'm like, all right, I'm not
Literally,
doing
all I
this anymore.
do is like grunt, basically.
Yeah,
when
no,
he tries
he's
to wake
mean
me
to me
up.
for the
That's
rest
it.
of the day.
No,
he's mean
he's
to
a
me. He's
lie.
all grumpy.
Why does he
and
lie?
He's mean to me for the
What's the
rest
point
of
of
the
fucking
day.
lying? Why do you lie? Devin's a
Never
lazy
lie.
ass.
Fuck you.
For-
What do you
so
mean?
this
I'm the one who gets up early. You're like,
That has nothing to do with laziness. You're just a freakazoid. That's it.
you eat
You about to say
penis.
another
That's
word,
your
be
problem.
careful.
You're like, ooh, I'm dreaming of wee wee. Don't wake me up.
This reminds me of when oh look, the Mexican got a mop. Hell yeah. This reminds me when I was leaving from your house.
It's time to get to work, Thomas.
Get back to work. Anyway, I tried to say goodbye to Kobe while he was asleep, and all he did, like, I walked inside him. I'm not sure what the fuck happens to you while you sleep, Kobe, but you emit a stench. And I was like, bro, you need a
This is why I love these streams. It's just like I get roasted for no reason. Like you guys just make up lies about me, and I'm just dumbfounded. I'm just like, why is this happening?
Oh shit!
I didn't do anything wrong.
I love that Thomas only tells the truth. That's my favorite part.
Yeah,
about
yeah,
him.
all
The
truths.
fact that he only tells the
You
truth.
please use everything Thomas says in hit piece, please.
Dude, this. That's. Oh shit! That's so fucking funny.
Oh, unclick that.
How do you
wasn't even the
deny
joke.
it? How do you
That was
deny
a-
it?
That was the lead up to it.
God damn it. Yeah, whatever.
Oh my god, my stomach hurts.
So does mine. Holy fuck. Oh shit. Thomas is like pure evil. He's just a
Yeah.
creature of pure evil.
I know, because again, he could have said, "No, let's play something else. I don't really like that game." And then instead, he's like, "Yeah, I like it. Yeah, I play. I hate you."
I love it. That is what he means. Thomas like, I want to hang out with my friends. So I'm gonna be mean to you for like 2
Yeah.
hours.
Like, what's? Wait, what? We got
Another one's been
disconnected. What happened?
disconnected.
Oh no.
We got disconnected.
I think Thomas did. It said it was waiting for him.
No, you hurt his feelings, Kobe. You piece of shit. He was only nice
His
to you.
computer died. What? How did his computer die?
New mic overloaded it.
Dude, no way.
All right,
His mic is too fucking good.
great.
It's too powerful for
It
his
might be
computer.
for Thomas's sake, and for the sake of you not getting obliterated by Thomas's anger and hate. Maybe we could play something else, and that can
We
include
could.
Devin.
We could try something else. Take Devin away from RuneScape since he plays it 10 hours a
No.
day.
Nah.
Save him. We must save him.
Play breakers. No.
Yeah,
Kobe,
no,
I
always
have
breakers.
friends who will play Dokapon with us. However,
I kicked my.
they probably should not be on the stream. Like you and I could be on the stream, and maybe, but like you should not put these people in them.
All right,
Yeah,
let's
that's
go back to
probably a good
Dokapon.
idea.
I was having so much fun.
But
Please,
they
let's
would play
continue.
consistently. They like it. So
What actually happened, Thomas?
I kicked my power cord.
Are you fucking serious?
Dude, that's so fucking funny. He roasted you so hard that he crashed his own computer.
I know what I have a plushie of Kobe, and every single time he starts talking, I start hitting it, and I start smacking it, and I kicked it against the floor, and I accidentally hit my power cord.
Why does that
So do
sound
you-
true?
do you want
It
to
is.
do you want to try something else?
I want to
try
keep playing
some other game?
Dokapon, please.
See, Thomas is ready. Thomas likes torture.
Yeah, what do you guys want to play?
I'm booting up Dokapon right now. I'm expecting to play Dokapon.
But
I
you
figured
hate.
we
You don't
could
even
play
know what to
something
do.
with
You
Devin.
hate this game.
You hate it. Devin's here.
We could play Strap Tab, but what's his name? Kobe hates it.
I don't hate it, but
Uh,
I don't really care
We
about it.
could do more Lethal Company. I could install it really quick.
Yeah, but we have all those mods in there, don't we?
Oh, I don't have any mods on my new computer. I haven't played it since I got it.
I feel like I need another cup of coffee to do this stream. You guys
Are
have
we-
exhausted me already.
We could play
Kobe's-
that game that we all bought for. It's the Lethal Company Pilgrim game.
Oh, I don't want to play Pilgrim. That game was
okay.
actually bad.
Yeah, it's not. Also, that was my slip up stream. I've never slipped
Yeah.
up before.
Oh yeah, yeah, I do remember that.
You said get that little friend, and we're like, oh no.
Yeah,
he
I
said
said that.
he
That's
said
what I
friend
said.
because he's supposed to be a tsundere, but he was not a tsundere.
We
He
actually
was
played Chain together already, me and Knock. We did.
I do not want to play Chain together.
That was really funny.
That was an awesome game.
That was literally a day after I injured my back. I was in so much fucking pain, and then Thomas was being so retarded. That was
Yep.
a good time.
Yep.
No, there's a fucking VOD of you screaming at me. Actually, it's pretty funny. I watched it recently.
That part's normal. I feel like
I mean,
Alright,
there
hold
is
on.
there is Peak if we want to do Peak.
That doesn't feel like a Kobe game.
Well, I've never played it. I don't know.
Doesn't he have
Okay,
it?
I don't know. Do
okay, hold on. I mean, look, can we play Straft Tat while we talk, please? I want to play this game a lot.
I don't think Kobe wants to.
Joey, why
Okay.
don't you just pick the game and then we'll just play whatever.
Yeah.
I? What do we have that's 4-player as an option?
Team Fortress 2, Left 4 Dead 2.
Bro, we can play fucking Melee. Didn't we play? Oh wait, no, we didn't play it online. We played it on my computer. That was kind of fun.
Hmm.
Hold
We
on.
could play TF2. That game's so bad. I actually probably want to play that less than Kobe does.
Can we play Counter Strike?
We've got Risk
Dude, we
of
could play.
Rain.
Dude, Counter Strike would be so fun.
Let me see if I have that installed.
Kobe,
Isn't
you
it for-
played Counter Strike?
Do I have it
I
installed?
think
Oh,
like
need to
I
install
did
real
try
quick.
it a million years ago, but I can't remember.
I'm
I do
installing
not.
it right now.
I do not have it installed right now, and it will
Neither
take.
do I. I would have to.
it'll take a
install
while.
it. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, never mind.
It's
Alright,
gonna
hold
take 15 minutes for me.
We've got Repo, Lethal Company, Risk of Rain 2.
Nick, do you have Earth
Draft
Defense
Hat.
Force or not?
Nah.
Damn.
Buckshot Roulette we all have.
Unfortunately,
know-
the boys do not want to play Deep Rock, but that's a good suggestion.
I
Oh,
love
no,
Deep Rock.
Devin, how do you feel about Deep Rock?
I don't wanna.
I swear,
Uh,
every single decent suggestion, either I don't want to play it or Devin doesn't want to. It's
What about
it's
Ready or
either me
Not? We could
him.
try that again.
No. No.
I
Yeah,
do
I'll
have
do that
that
after.
now. And it's
Hold on.
installed.
I know RuneScape is a great suggestion, but that's
I know. That's unfortunately the one thing me and Kobe both agree on. Is
Yes.
something
So,
You
someone
know
else
what? No,
wants to
we
do.
could do arm wrestling until we figure something out.
I'd be
You know,
so.
I gotta drink a
That's-
cup
that's-
of coffee, and one of you guys gotta screen share. I guess if you guys do.
Do we
that.
all have Overcooked 2 on Steam?
Oh shit! I think we do. Hold on a second.
I don't think I got the energy for
We do.
that.
No, let's do
right.
it. Let's please.
Because everyone's
Kobe,
just gonna
please.
yell at me, and I
We're
don't
not
want
gonna yell
to.
at you, okay? You guys can
I'll
yell
be
at me.
nice to you, Kobe.
Wait, why don't we just play Dokapon Kingdom?
Yeah, Devin. Why don't we play Dokapon Kingdom?
Oh,
Devin,
we just
why
play
aren't you playing
Dokapon?
Ooh.
Dokapon?
Ooh,
hey,
Gartic
wait. Do you guys have Marathon? We can play Marathon. I hear that
I
game's
don't.
really good. Damn.
I saw.
Maybe
YouTuber
we
talk
should talk about
Marathon.
this some other time, and I'll play the Foyd Night game that everyone wants me to play.
No, come on. Let's play Overcooked. Come on, Kobe, please.
Did you hear the controversy about Overcooked 2 and the like
No.
streamer thing?
Yeah, the
No,
Women's
Terry.
Day stream. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
it was on National Women's Day or whatever. They like had a female gamer guild that were just like, yeah, we're gonna play Overcooked 2. And they're gonna play the cooking game.
That is funny.
That's
don't know.
hilarious, actually.
It was good stuff. It's very
Come on,
it's very funny.
let's play. So Kobe, go get your coffee. We'll play Overcooked 2, and we'll have fun.
Overcooked 2 is installed now. It took me like a minute. So
Mine's 80% done.
Nah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to play.
Kobe,
okay,
please.
what else can we do then? What else can we do?
I think we're at. Me and Devin are at an impasse. Neither one of us wants to play the other person's game.
Wait, what's the
What about
impasse? Wait,
Yeah.
wait,
Every
what
game
do
you want to
wanna
play, I don't, and every game.
No, I said you pick a game and then we just all play it. Other than
yeah,
Dokapon
Deep
Kingdom.
Rock. Then Deep Rock it
Oh.
is.
Fuck. All right, never mind. I don't want to do that one.
Yeah. See.
What about Risk of Rain 2? Have we played that too much?
I mean, we could play more of it, but I feel like none of us ever looked up how to do other stuff. So we're basically just doing the same run every time, you know? Like
and it's fun. I mean, if you're not having fun, that's different.
yeah, I mean, it is
Got
fun.
Spelunky too.
I do not have Spelunky. Oh shit! What about Castle Crashers?
But,
I'm down.
I guess we could. We already started that a while ago. Do we just want to start over again?
It doesn't, dude. It doesn't matter. I don't remember how this game plays out at all, so it doesn't matter to me.
Hmm.
It sounds like
Right.
Castle Crashers. It is, boys. Go get your coffee,
Sure.
young man.
Yeah, should I? I'll just throw the BRB up. I'm not gonna play the music though, so you guys can keep talking.
We'll talk with chat. Is that Thomas?
Yeah.
Says Mick Armadillo. That is me. I know. I don't sound like an ethnic man.
Off he goes.
So Devin, is Kobe gone?
Yeah, he's gone.
I'm gonna be honest with you. And chat, you guys close your ears, chat. I consider Kobe a friend. I think he's a cool guy.
That sucks. Did you not like Dokapon, Thomas?
I wanted to like it so badly, but the issue, no, literally, what tipped it over is how much Kobe liked it. It pissed me off. I was like, I can't.
That's funny.
Having too much fun. I had to put that little scumbag in his place. Hey Thomas, my little sister loves you. Can you give her a shout out? Absolutely not. I've played this game before.
How old is your little sister?
Diversity hire himself, Thomas. Exactly. Thomas, change your mic back. No, I'm not changing my microphone back.
I agree,
Why
dude.
Listen. Okay, Nick, I have a question for you.
What's up, Ka?
Hypothetically, let's say you're at a stoplight, okay?
Yeah.
And you're at one of those stoplights where it turns green and the person directly behind you just starts blaring on their horn. Like you haven't even it just turned green. In the millisecond it did, they're holding on their horn. Are you gonna do anything? And by the way, it's a very old lady and like a fucking like a Lincoln.
Well, first I think I would just like let her sit there for a second, just kind of like a little bit of road rage, and then I'd pull out my gun and turn around and I would fire rapidly into her passenger seat, and then I'd drive away.
That sounds reasonable.
Devin, same situation, but it's an old man. He has a "Make America Great Again" hat, and you see that I'm in the passenger side, and he has a gun to my head. What are you doing?
I laugh.
Oh, very good, Thomas. Very, very good.
Why do you like doing Asian accents, Nick? Is because you want to be Asian, or you find them hilarious?
I think I often think to myself, what if I could be ninja? And that just makes me.
The funniest thing about Asians is that they hate each other. I still think the Korean guy we know, and I'm like, the Chinese are bugs, and he's like, they are bugs.
we had this
Made me laugh
joke
so hard.
because we wanted to go visit some Asian countries, and we made the joke if we ever visited Japan with him, we'd get off, and some Japanese guy would come and talk to him. He'd be like, "Shut up, you stupid monkey," and that would be it was solid.
They're a kooky bunch. Why do
Thomas,
they
I have a
eat each
hypothetical.
other?
What if you swap places with Kobe in the peanuts eating dimension? in the peanuts eating dimension, what if I swapped with Kobe? What if I did swap? I guess I'd eat a lot of peanuts. You know what I'm saying?
I'm glad you answered your own hypothetical.
No, someone wrote that down. Fucking who was it?
Someone wrote it down.
Mutt Mondo.
I
asked
thought
me.
you did just answer your own. Oh shit!
Thomas, you are brown.
It's
Yeah, I'm
true,
trying to hang
though.
out with chat right now, but chat's just calling me brown. There's nothing to work off of right now, so I scrolled
You
up.
are though.
This
Yeah, no,
thing might feel so surreal.
I agree with that.
Yeah, so honest opinion, what do you guys think about the mic? Like out of
I
10?
mean, it's like objectively a good mic,
I
but
miss the old one.
I love bad mic quality. I've thought about just getting a filter to make my mic worse.
Hold on.
It's super easy.
I'm
Google
being a
like
fucking retard
there's
right
a
now.
YouTube video that's just like how to sound like an airplane pilot or something. It's like super easy. Actually, you know what? Let me see if I can do it right now. It's like a Windows setting thing.
Unseasoned dog shit mic is soul. The oldest.
Oh, you put it back in.
I did, yeah. I thought someone would acknowledge, but no one fucking did. All right, I'm putting it back. Back to the way things were meant to be.
Everyone is so happy.
Dune Grass, you've elected king of all white people. What's your first decree? My first decree is going to be, everyone has to give me $1 that's white or white adjacent. That way I can have at least $13. Thomas, you're fucking dead to me. Plug in that old mic. All right. I know. Nick,
What's up, Ka?
hypothetically, how much? Okay, you have a Costco, right? Like you go to
I have
Costco.
a what?
Club? Do you go to Costco or Sam's Club?
Yeah, I got a Costco.
How much money do you normally spend in one Costco run?
I'm typically going like once a month, typically, and I stock up on like all the meat and stuff I would want for the month. So it's like over like probably $150.
See, I'm the same way. I spend between like 90 and like $130, but it's just me, and I feel like such a fucking slob. Like, dude, I'm spending all this money and it's just me, but it's fucking saves a lot of money too.
Oh yeah, no, it's great. Like I've been meal prepping. It's been
What's
good
been
stuff.
What's been your go-to meal prep?
Typically I will do a like pork and rice dish for
Pork.
lunch.
Chicken, pork.
I like pork.
My brother does not abstain from the swine.
I'm white, not Jewish, so I'm allowed to eat.
Is Devin still in this call? What is he doing?
Yo, what's up? I was reading how to
Okay.
make the mic worse, but it looks like too much work, so I'm giving up.
Yeah, Kobe, I went back to my old mic and people got happy, and then I went back to my new mic and people got mad again.
These are the same fucking people who are like, play breakers, also RuneScape sucks, and blah, 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 blah. You know, the bitching eventually. Just
Bro, do you
ignore it.
remember Jelly Battle?
Jelly Battle? What is it?
You guys fucking suck. I don't want to talk to you anymore.
That was on Cool Game.
I know Jelly
with the Cool
Battle.
Math for Kids.
Yeah, I knew. See, there's one white guy here. You can tell.
This man with the unseasonedness of chicken. That's how he makes his. He boils his pork and he fries his rice.
Play Air Riders. It's not the worst suggestion, but
Actually, we could play Air Riders, I guess. I'd have to just do a little reconfiguration. Actually, you know what? We could play Air Riders, yeah.
I keep seeing somebody bring up play Super Battle Golf, and I don't know what that is.
It's a new golf game where you fuck over people. I mean, Devin hates golf. I like golf. So
yeah, Devin hates everything.
Fucking Pictionary.
I like putt.
I want to go mini golfing so badly, but a man
like
of my
putt-putt.
stature probably shouldn't be allowed because I'll just chimp out.
Chimp out.
Like I'll see like an Eiffel Tower and I want to swing from it, and I'll go hoo hoo hoo. Then I see one white woman and I just pick her up and claim her as mine. So probably not.
Let's just make this a DSP stream. Let's just
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's just play
bring
games.
people
Yeah,
in.
Perform now for our amusement.
All right, so we're doing Castle Crashers, right?
You know what? I don't know. Maybe I'm
was
just gonna
coming.
end
I knew
this
it
and
was coming.
restart the
That's
stream.
why I didn't. I've
give a
been
fuck.
catching
I'm not
butterflies
doing
this
it.
whole time because I
I'm
knew.
not
I'm
doing
like,
it.
he's gonna say no. I
No.
know he's gonna say no.
I'm disappointed.
No.
I wanted to hang out with my friends, and my
Well,
one
you
friend
ruined it.
was like,
You ruined it.
I ruined it. What do you
Yep,
mean? I
you
kicked my
ruined it.
computer. Then I said, let's go back to playing Dokapon. Then you guys start getting gay. Like, oh, we'll do
I don't
something
know.
else.
Even
You're like,
before
okay, here's
that.
something else. No, fuck you, Kobe.
Even
No,
before that. Kobe's like, this isn't fun anymore when you like roasted him too hard. You like got it. You got his goat.
It's
Kobe
not
got
even
hit with the
roasting.
stench.
It's just you've exhausted me. I have a certain fatigue, you might say, but it's not for it's not for the inner city youth this time. It's
we gotta catch up on super chats anyway, Chud.
What about
Why would you
buckshot
call him
roulette?
that?
Well, actually, yeah. Can we? I haven't played that yet. Can we play that?
what are we playing?
Buckshot
Buckshot
roulette.
roulette. The
I'm
multiplayer in that.
yeah, I'm aware of it. I know everyone was playing that, but
I've never played it. I'm down to play it with my friends.
I think I got it for you. I might be misremembering.
You did. I owe you. I owe you a lot of money, Nick. I'm sorry. I will
You do
pay
not.
you next time I
You
see
do
you.
not.
You just play Pokemon Showdown Gen 1 Uber's format.
Did I beat you?
yeah, that's
Ash?
a good idea.
Yeah, we just picked Mewtwo. All right, so I guess since no one's doing it, I'll fucking get started. Okay, with my brand new microphone that Kobe 100% bought me. Get the fuck out of your chat summary. Incinerator Dave, thanks for the $2. Dokapon with the boys. Here's your tip. Well, Incinerator, I'm so sorry.
Thomas, you laughed too hard. You shouldn't have laughed.
I really shouldn't have. I had too much.
I'm actually not feeling that well anyway. I don't know what happened, so the rest of the
Since
stream
Rose,
might
I'm
be
not
fucked.
feeling so good.
I might have to cancel on Carl, unfortunately.
Mr. Moss _ EEE. What's wrong with
What'd you
Thomas's
eat?
mic? I can hear him.
I
now.
actually didn't eat much of anything.
So you're having a
Why?
fuck ton
Are
of
you feeling
caffeine
weird
and you
too?
haven't eaten anything. You actually are a woman. You know that, right?
No, this is the only way caffeine works is if I drink it on an empty stomach at this point.
Kobe, you were actually a woman because I have a tummy ache. I have a tummy ache. I haven't eaten anything.
It's
I
not a
just had
tummy
3
ache.
nice
Yeah, I
coffees."
feel actual exhaustion. Part of that is brown exhaustion, but other than that,
Beep,
you-
Proximity to Browns.
He's so tired.
I like how this
I'm
is
so
like the
tired,
worst
man.
sequel to Chudcast ever.
yeah.
It really is.
I think I had too much Thomas in my life and I didn't realize it. It just sank in.
Jesus Christ. Now you said I was mean. That was legitimately
That's
mean.
so fucked up.
I've hit my Thomas quota. Brian C 2544. Thanks for the $2. Rip Johnny Bravo. It's Wover. All right. I don't know who Johnny Bravo is. I mean, I do know who he is, but is he dead now? I guess I don't know.
Oh no,
Dan Chris 24. Thanks for being a member for 12 months, a whole year. Welcome back to Chudcast episode 39. Well, we've disposed of that apparently, so no more.
Rip.
Oh, the emote. The Johnny Bravo emote's gone, I guess.
Yes. We have a
Yeah,
Nick
those play
emote.
Tetris Effect.
If you like Nick, if you're the one
Bro,
Nick
you lost
fan
your
in the
pants,
audience,
You fuck.
Antone Zero, thanks for the
I don't have the
$2.
game
Why does
anymore.
Thomas
Remember,
sound
it
white?
was,
Where's the brown
Xbox
mic?
Live or whatever.
Yeah, what about Puyo Puyo Tetris 2?
I don't have that.
What is that?
It's Puyo Puyo and Tetris.
Puyo Puyo is like the gayest shit ever that only the Japanese like, and then they slap
Yeah, we
Tetris
played
on so that
Rose
humans will
never
buy
said
it.
Dokapon
Yeah, we played
Kingdom.
just Tetris.
Let's see. Boo Boog or Boo Boo Gade, I guess. 8898. Thomas is a Mexican manly Medusa. When he speaks, your brain freeze.
wait, did you see the Reigning Terror one? I don't think you can see all of these. Some of them might have got filtered.
Yeah, dude, I like how you're just letting Thomas.
Yeah.
go.
Reigning
I don't
Terror,
see
thanks
right
to
now-
the $5. This looks awful and hurts my eyes. I need the brown man that isn't synth to speak his token
Dude,
nonsense.
This is such a quality stream. Just black screen.
Yep.
Thomas reads donations.
Yep.
I wasn't even looking at the stream. I didn't realize. It was a
That's
black
why I said I'm
screen.
just gonna
You're not
restart
even
it if I
centered
play
or anything. You're
the
like in
lesbian
corner.
night.
It's like
Yeah, when I
weird.
play lesbian night game, I'm just restarting the stream. This one didn't count.
This
My feelings are hurt.
is so fucking funny.
Did you see the
Thomas,
X and
when are
Zero
you free
one?
for the arm wrestling stream?
Let's do it right now, dude. Fuck this fucking asshole, man. I'm out here trying to have
That's a
fun
good
with my friends.
idea. That's a good idea. You guys
No.
can have fun together. I have the
Everything
stream I
goes.
should have had in the first
I'm
place.
playing RuneScape
Devin.
for a reason.
Devin, didn't we say
Name
we're doing
another
arm
time.
wrestling tomorrow morning?
Tomorrow morning?
Yeah,
Nick,
let's do
do you
tomorrow
work?
morning.
I have
No,
a
I don't have
job.
tomorrow off.
Yeah, well, I mean tomorrow morning. You fuck.
All right, I'm exiting the call. I'll see you guys.
Wait, hold on. You gotta answer. You gotta read super chats.
Yeah, I am, but just not with you in the call.
Wow.
Yep. Goodbye. Devin is still yapping about the shit. I can hear him from this room. Yeah, this is a disaster stream. Absolutely. Synth hates his friends. I literally, I don't know if it actually has any connection to Thomas or not, but I just fucking after about 30 minutes of that, the exhaustion, like extreme wave of exhaustion hit me. So I'm just like, nah, I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't even be in streamer mode. I might have to take a 10-minute break between me ending this and then starting up the Voto stream. Just like try and fucking wake back up. New worst Chudcast. Introvert. It's not that. I actually don't feel right physically. Thomas wasn't helping, but it was. I promise it was not just a Thomas problem. It's Dokapon. Thomas was right. Time that guy out for 24 hours. We need to get back into time people out for saying dumb shit. I've been too lenient lately. Let's see. He did read the Boo Boo Gate one. Dr. Moldberg, thanks to the €2. The stream is we got Oni plays at home. Yeah, really. Especially with the people talking over each other and saying really retarded shit. But I guess some of it was funny. Mick Armadillo, thanks to the $5. Thomas's new mic sounds non-straight and non-brown. Reputation lost. People are just pretending. I mean, Thomas's mic is half the reason why people hated him. And the other half was his personality, which did not change. Reigning Terror, thanks to the $10. Mr. Goldstein, with your vast Nosian connections you acquired over the years in Tel Aviv and a certain island, can you reach out to Lord Frogmire to ask about the next bug cast? I'm not counting on it. Don't count on that shit unless unless I get another strike on my channel. Sweeping Hamster, thanks to $2. Remake Thomas's Soulless, go back to Brown Mike, and then another $2. Regular Thomas Dumpster Fire stream, and then another $5. The BRB image should be a dumpster fire GIF set to Breaker's music. I should have one set up in case there's a disaster stream moment like this one. The mic was the only reason I liked him. See, this is why you never listen to chat, ever, for any reason. Okay. I'm gonna end this stream. This is a fake ass stream. I have the real stream in like 10 minutes, I guess. But yeah, I gotta wake back up. I legitimately feel like I'm about to fall asleep. I don't know what happened. I didn't eat. It's not food poisoning. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Something happened. I don't think I'm sick either, but the exhaustion wave hit me like a freight train. So we'll see if I can fix that. Okay. Yeah, I'm back. It was definitely a bit longer than 10 minutes, but I figured I might as well eat dinner. I'm not really sure what's wrong with me, but I don't feel too good, so this is probably going to be a short one. Well, it's also going to be a short one because I forgot that I said I was going to play Left 4 Dead with Carl, so that's okay because, again, I'm already not feeling it. But we'll play this for a couple hours, and then I'll probably just chill for 1 more hour, and then I'll end the stream, slap myself in the face a few times, and then hopefully I'll be ready by 1 a.m. for my obligation. GDC awards. Yeah, I don't care about that. Is the Dead Space remake an upgrade in any way? No. I'm sure the only good idea it had was interconnecting the levels, right? Like they added these, instead of it being like a loading screen where you ride the train, which you actually still do that in the remake, but they added a few parts where you actually travel in between the levels instead of just taking the train every time. That was a good idea. That's about it though. I think most of it is a side grades and there's a few significant downgrades. Why am I always so sleepy? Who knows? Who knows? It's a mystery. Why is the Crimson Desert launched? What's the point of watching the launch trailer? I'm going to play the game, you know? It's already going to happen. Where's Thomas? I killed him. The game might take 100 hours to review. It's massive based on the leaked review. I might actually make a Gaming is Dying video next week then. I have a lot of good ideas now. I was looking at the Google Doc ideas, and I'm like, okay, I actually have to make one of these. Because there's too many good ideas here. I'll just decide which one I feel like making on Monday. Then I'll record one. Rip Thomas, yeah. Well, No, honestly, while I did have some Mexican fatigue, I'd say that was 75% whatever health issue I'm currently having that I don't know what it is. I'm rebounding, though. I'm okay. Slap DRM on Crimson Desert last minute. Pretty shitty rug pull. Yeah, many such cases. That sucks. Is Left 4 Dead 2 canceled? I'm going to try and still play with Carl. I'm not going to stream it, though. I'll probably just play with them. I mean, Carl can stream it if he wants. Or Old Sterling. Either one of them can stream it. I'm not going to be streaming, though. I'm going to be chilling in the background because I'm definitely going to be low energy. But I'll do it. I'll still do it. I mean, it's just Left 4 Dead. I mean, shit. It's not like I'm going out to run a marathon or something. I'm just going to play a game for a couple hours. It's just random fatigue. It sounds similar to something I've been experiencing lately. Yeah, kinda. I mean, I think it was connected to the poop issue that I told you guys before. I know TMI. He's talking about his poop again. But I've been having some bowel issues for a while related to that. But I think this genuinely was something else. Like I don't think it's food poisoning, but I do assume it was related to diet in some fashion. Another part of it is I worked out today, and I think any day you do deadlifts of any kind, you're going to be tired afterward. So I think there's a lot of contributing factors here between doing Romanian deadlifts, between the poop maxing, and, you know, all that stuff. Was a bad combo. I should be capturing any second now. I hope. There it is. Just since I was having the same issue for a long time where I would feel so tired even after drinking lots of coffee, and I cut spicy food out of my diet. I don't eat spicy food. It's not that. Yeah, I mean, I'll try to still be my, you know, edgelord self, but this might be another forced chill stream because I just can't get into chud mode. I don't know. That's why I'm gonna wait another minute, because I do feel my energy rebounding a little, but it's definitely gonna hit a plateau. So I'm just gonna wait till I'm as good as I'm gonna be, and then we'll play, and hopefully I can think of funny shit to say. I rewatched the stream VOD and the new mic is growing on me. I genuinely thought it was a different person at first. Listen, I know I'm a little mean to autists, but do you guys have voice blindness? It definitely still sounds like Thomas. It's just not the like 1948 microphone through a tube. You know, like his voice sounded exactly the same. It just was higher quality audio. Yeah, Thomas, don't worry about it. You didn't ruin the stream, even if you were annoying. I'm not gonna lie. I say this as your friend in the nicest way possible. You were being very annoying that stream. Devin seems to believe I ended it because of what you said about me smelling while I sleep. No, it was definitely some kind of weird health exhaustion issue. It was not you, but you were being annoying, that's for sure. I'm not gonna lie. Calling Synth a stinky sleeper across the line. Devin loved that. He kept bringing it up. Devin found that very funny. All right. Let's get into it. I mean, it's almost 8:30, so we're not barely gonna play any of the game if I don't just fucking get started. I'm assuming the beginning is gonna be the same as the demo, though. So how much more am I really gonna have to add to this? Oh wait, did it keep my save? Oh, I hope I didn't delete my demo footage. I think it might have kept my save. Holy shit, I think it did keep my save. Maybe this game ain't so bad. Alright, hold on. Let me refamiliarize myself with the controls. I think it was R2 to attack. Yeah, what's block? Yeah, L2. Yeah, again, yeah.
My sword shall speak for me.
Veridark. Well, thanks for telling me that. That's so important. Veridark's playing right now. Apparently, you can't change key bindings and shit. I couldn't read the rest of it. I'm sorry if you didn't watch the demo stream. I don't feel like playing the beginning again. Hold on. What's dodge? R1. R1's dodge. Uh-oh. Did they get rid of the 1v1 thing? Did you like how the game froze right there when I... Okay, well, I'm dodging backward doesn't seem very helpful. Here, come here. Come on. Come here. There we go. That's how I remember exploiting the demo. Just hold R2 and wait. I got this. Primo strat. Primo strat. I've broken the game already. I know how to win.
Squire, no more than a babe.
No more than a babe. How about you say, you're an ugly ass hoe. I can't even tell you're a woman. And then she'll void rage. And be able to win. I did it. Okay. Don't worry. I'm still a gaming god. Don't worry, guys. The DSP allegations have been beaten. You like the pop in? It's pretty good. It's high quality.
Bianca, where have they taken you?
Yeah, so again, if you weren't here for the demo stream, they took our lesbian lover,
God, hear my vow.
I guess. God hates you, you gross. I might say slur, I'm thinking about it.
You have taught me honor and respect. Watch upon me now. Let my sword strike true. Mother, you have given me the courage to be myself. Guide my steps on this forlorn journey. Those that I have failed today, may I one day be worthy of your forgiveness. Bianca, you are all that is left to me. I shall save you. This, I vow.
Done. Alright, we're back. Thank God I didn't have to play the beginning again. Okay, well, that's interesting. Also, the achievement kind of bugged out and is, like, stuck at the bottom of the screen. Did the game crash? Uh-oh. What's going on? Okay, we're back. I thought the game crashed. That was scary. Why am I here? I just teleported somewhere else. What the fuck? There's no transitioning cutscene? I'm just it's elsewhere now. Why?
Oh, Bia, if you could give me some sign. I followed the trail, searched for traces of the Briganti.
Yeah, we couldn't afford to make you follow the trail, though.
Now I too am lost.
Why is attack and interact the same button? What is this, Sonic Adventure 2? That dude referencing Sonic Adventure 2 and talking about Resident Evil. I'm like, alright, Sonic Autist, come on. Like, 2 Resident Evil games did this already.
Came this way.
I don't remember who did that, but it was amusing to me. This Unreal Engine 5, I'm almost certainly. Oh god, yep, we're stuttering. We stuttering.
Mother would have loved this.
Mommy died.
This'll keep the wolf.
She jumped off a bridge when she realized she had a lesbian daughter. Many such cases. Now, unfortunately, the mommy supported this 100%. That checks out for sure.
Not too cold. Oh, it feels heaven sent on my weary feet.
We're off to a good start, guys. We're off to a good start. I need some cringy cutscenes. Some girl boss cutscenes. You guys know I have a low attention span. My ADHD is going off. Do I need to start playing RuneScape on the other monitor while I'm running forward? Why would you just have this as a dead end? Yeah, get up there. Get up there. Wowie zowie. We platforming. This is a real video game. Just like my baby games.
An old dwelling. A shepherd's or mason's hut. Huh. This fire is recent. A day all too old. The Briganti must be close.
We got some
So must be
paper.
Yanka.
I think paper was used for upgrades or something. I don't know. Oh, jet's flying overhead. Is it time? Is it dropping the bomb on me? I'm ready. I'm ready to go. Take me out of this room. This looks terrible, janky as fuck. What do you mean? This is amazing. And way better than that Chud Night game. Definitely. Chud Night game is probably not going to come out for 2 or 3 years anyway, so it's irrelevant.
It has been ransacked, the cart destroyed, the ox taken, blood. This happened recently, since the last rains. The owner was ambushed by the Briganti. At least 3 or 4 did this.
What happens if I go this way? Oh, well, the path is conveniently blocked off.
Their retreat was sealed off, trapping the cart in this valley. I cannot carry more provisions.
You're weak, bitch. You're weak. You're carrying like 10 herbs. 10 herbs is too much for the 100-pound Foyd. Even though she can beat grown-ass men who are twice her size. She can carry 10 plants. That's about it.
This belonged to one of the...
Oh, yeah, hold on. Aha! The demo wouldn't let you turn off motion blur, but we can in the full game. That is an upgrade. You gotta give you 1/10 of a point for that one. Nice. Nice.
I have found them.
I have ya.
What the fuck? That's cheating! I was not ready, dude. What's heal? I don't know what heal is. I'll figure it out after the battle. Oh, it's square like Dark Souls. Okay, we're fine. Oh, he was breaking my stamina. Just power attack. Fuck this guy. There we go. Easy.
The Briganti. They're here.
Was that really a brigand, or was that just one angry farmer? He saw a lesbian and he attacked, you know? Pretty natural response, I'd say, you know?
Who are you? We've no quarrel with you.
You do. And I have much cause. For ambushes.
Here, let me just charge up this
my
move.
village.
Oh, he dodged. Oh, we hit each other. I can't believe they can dodge shit. That's not fair. Come here. Come here, retard. What are you doing?
Fulfill my oath.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I can't wait to do that for the whole game. Just charge up power attack, release as soon as they attack. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? I'm out of food, though. This really does run like ass. Not surprising.
That tower looks abandoned. I shall have a better view of what awaits me from the top.
Yep, cinematic frame rate. I'm kind of tired of it already. I'm just gonna lower the graphics. They should have just had medium as a setting. Whatever. Foliage can go fuck itself. Yeah, reflections, definitely get that out of my face. Shadows, medium. Alright, that's probably good enough. It's still kind of running like shit, I'll be honest. Let me double check to see if it actually saved. I did hit save and it made a sound effect, so I have to imagine it saved. Yeah, it did. Foliage to low then. I really hate grass. I'm kind of a grass hater, you might say, so.
I need to find another way up.
Dude, more paper. I love paper. I want your paper. Give me your paper. I want paper. Paper. Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch. Come on. Come on. Shit. What girl ain't got no hops? Character has an awesome wig. Yeah, I should buy her wig. When I'm fully bald, I'm gonna wear her wig, dude. Why is she not black? I know, they should have made her black. Italians are black, as we know. Why is she not black? This is a racist game. Listen, Ubisoft, well, I guess Ubisoft says the Greeks were pitch black, so, you know. The Italians are maybe one shade lighter than that, maybe. So, why is she so white? This is not historically accurate.
How should you get past the others?
Same way I shall dispatch you.
Ah! Oh, you distracted me! You see how good this combat is? I just pressed R2 a lot of times and got his ass.
Playing is like a girl or really a feminine man.
Yeah, it's a lesbian, alright.
Dude, that looks like
12-year-old boy?
No, you know what's not one, the other One Punch Man.
The other One Punch Man.
You know, the other series.
Oh, like Mob Psycho
yeah,
100?
Doesn't that look like Mob Psycho 100?
Yeah, it kinda
That's
does,
like
yeah. You wanna see how good this combat system is?
Where are your captives?
Is it just chivalry combat where you like hold the direction?
No, all I do is hold a power attack, release as soon as.
Look at that frame rate.
Yeah, I know. I already lowered the graphics twice. It's Unreal Engine 5 Slav. It just runs like shit.
Dude, it looks bad.
Yeah.
Like that's rough.
I might have to lower them further.
The character you're playing as is repulsive.
Dude tanked the sword blow to his head. Well, it was a woman, dude. It tickled. He's pretending to be dead.
Yeah, he's...
Why is there no loot?
Go that way. Circle him.
Wait, what? They're saying him and boy. Do you see this? They actually are calling her a boy. Is that supposed to be trans? Like, is she a tranny? I don't understand. She is clearly a woman. How do they know her gender? What the fuck? They all know that this woman is pretending to be a boy, I guess, somehow, just by looking at her. This is such horseshit.
Where are they? Your prisoners.
We took no prisoners.
This is so shit. But why would I play any other way? Like, that's what works. Hold on. Hold on, we got, We got 2 guys. The other guy didn't attack, though. This is no Dark Souls, that's for sure. They can only attack one at a time. They're really retarded for some reason. Come on. Come on, come get me. Come on. You gotta be quick. Bro, you're a puss. You have longer reach than me. Just poke me. Can I at least cancel this? Am I locked in this? Yeah, I'm locked in this animation. Alright. Yeah, 5 hours later. Listen, it works. This is the meta, dude. The meta is just charge, strong attack, wait for them to get close. As soon as their attack animation starts, let go of strong attack.
Still no sign. The keep. It is closer than I thought.
That's the death. That's the death animation, just cut to black. Well, we can't see the lesbian be hurt in any way, so, you know. I didn't even know I died. I was just like, huh? Is that supposed to happen? Yeah, this is not good, guys. That's not good. I think that's pretty obvious.
It must have served the
This
king.
is just more Unreal slop. Just like, remember that fantasy game with the black woman that was by Xbox? What was that called? It came out last year. It was... Shit. Not Banishers. That was the other diverse slop, right? What was this? What was the one last year called? Forspoken was like 3 years ago, guys. Why would you... oh my...
St. Leone's token.
Bruh.
I shall give this to Bianca.
No,
along with
Flintlock
her
was
daughter.
2 years ago. Echoes of the End. See, Poir's the only real fan here. Yeah, Echoes of the End. All you guys are fake gas fans. You weren't here for the epic Echoes of the End stream from last year. They all look the same. Yeah, but like Forspoken was clearly not last year. Are you guys living in like the Shadow Realm where time never passes? I can't even pick most of these upgrades. Add one new light attack. First light attack is always a perfect attack. I guess I just upgrade my stats again. Why is there no damage upgrade?
Someone must visit. Recently, too. I wonder if the priest and their flock fled the pestilence.
I unironically thought Flintlock and Echoes of the End were the same game. Well, but I didn't review Echoes of the End, though. Why damage when you can already cheese it? Well, it would be convenient, I guess, if I could kill in one less hit, you know? Watch both streams and they just blended together in my mind, LMAO. Yeah, well, I can't blame you for that. I really can't. I only played Echoes of the End for like 2 hours. Flintlock I played for 7 or 8, I think. Not on stream. I think 2 of those hours were off stream for the video. But yeah, I mean, I really can't
Where are
blame
the
you.
guards? The servants. This place is too quiet.
Yeah, they took out all the
Everyone
men,
sealed.
but
That is a
again,
bad
this
sign.
bitch is gonna single-handedly slaughter all of them.
Why leave a horse behind? Did the pestilence drive them away?
This is what Italy looked like. Just one lesbian slaughtering hundreds. It happened, dude. 1348. Real shit. Oh god, dude, this game looks like such shit. Like, look at. I know a lot of the good-looking assets were just bought from like the Unreal store, but the characters look so shit.
Not one of my vassals, I see. But I'm not one of my vassals, I see.
Whoa, glitched out dialogue.
Declare yourself. Knights.
My name is Ayata, mio signore.
These are dark times. Declare yourself.
Oh my god, it's playing the whole thing twice. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I thought it would just be the one line.
Tomorrow, manning my castle walls. These are dark times.
You honor me, mio signore.
And
I
I
have
am in
sworn an
want
oath.
of a retainer.
I am on a quest
Why, I
and
shall
in need
put
of
you to
aid.
work tomorrow, manning my
As the
castle
steward of this land, could you tell me of the briganti hereabouts?
You hunt these vermin. You have the demeanor of a milksop babe. You hunt these vermin. You have the demeanor of a milksop babe. You have come all the way from
I don't even know what to say. This is annoying me, is what I'm gonna say.
better than my eyes.
That is true.
Yet
I have tracked them for 30 days
you have
and
come all
nights.
the way from
It's so maxing.
They raised my town,
ears are better than my eyes.
kidnapped a postulant, my friend, Bianca.
Listen, he's dying into itis right now. He doesn't give a shit about any of those things.
I see. It is love then.
He knew instantly it was lesbian shit. He just knew, I
It is
guess.
love then that binds you to this oath. We have common cause. You seek vengeance.
That guy is only 30.
Took your postulants.
I want.
We have common cause.
I seek to rescue her and bring those responsible.
Dude, she's
to
so
justice.
fucking ugly. I hate her.
I see.
Look at that disgusting creature. They really did pull off the lesbian look, absolutely.
I hope she still lives. Villains have no honor when it comes to women. Difference. For your sake, though, I hope she still lives. Given you villains.
Yes, the dude's audio is playing twice.
I presume
That is what's happening.
my own woes and yours
Which is,
are the same.
it is schizophrenia.
Given you,
That's what's going
I
on.
shall tell you warriors to my lands, and you, I presume, shall defeat their leader and end the threat they pose.
If they have harmed
I shall tell you.
Bianca,
This is
or
what
other
happened when you
innocents,
play MGS Portable Ops on 60 FPS on emulator. Huh.
And
Interesting.
end the threat they pose. The ninth circle of hell is reserved for traitors. Our common foe and accord were once my own vassals,
His men
I
betrayed
protected
him, dude.
as is my duty, as my father did, and his father before him. Only for them to break
There's
this
a
trust.
schizophrenia emulator video on YouTube, and it's exactly like this.
Stealing all that they could carry. The ninth circle of hell is reserved for
they
traitors.
cried. What a feeble excuse for betrayal.
Were once my own vassals. I protected them, as is my duty, as my father did, and his father before him. These treacherous curs.
Hey, get stopped. I know this cutscene's so long to have to hear double audio, man. Fuck.
Stealing all that they could carry.
Why this? Damn, I didn't think a cutscene that long was in the budget. Shit. Damn, that was chapter 2 already. Are we gonna finish this game in like 2 hours? I can get my refund. Let's go.
I have rested enough. The Lord said the camp was at a tower farther upstream. If all goes well, I should reach it long before sunset. Bianca, God willing, I shall fulfill my vow today. I will find the Briganti. Find you. I'll have to follow the stream through the woods.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to speed run this shit. I'm gonna try to speed run this shit,
Bridge has been
trust
long
me.
neglected, yet looks serviceable.
Well, maybe not like full blown, but I will hold the run button as much as possible at this point. I think it would be mildly helpful maybe to grab some more paper. We need some paper, but other than that, I can probably just jog through everything. Yeah, there's no point in slowing down.
Hands away from the stream. I must keep my bearings in these woods.
Hold on. I know the exploration-tism is kicking in. Wait a minute. I could have just shit. Alright. Well. We're gonna have to make up for lost time on this speed run, guys. That cost me 5 seconds.
These ruins are old, abandoned long before the trail was. This place was large. A village, perhaps? Yet it feels small, fleeting, compared to the trees.
Listen, if she wasn't yapping constantly, clearly I would be bored, guys. I don't want to soak in the atmosphere. I need someone to tell me how to feel 24/7.
This place feels different somehow, as if the forest holds its breath. An ancient oak, the lord of this forest.
Why is this boy talking to himself? That's the biggest problem with all these Troon fantasies. It's just like, listen, we see your stature, we see your facial structure, we hear your voice, all these things. Like, immediately people would just assume your biological sex. So everyone knowing your gender is like the most immersion-breaking retard shit. It's like, I don't know. I feel like this is another conversation we've had 100 times. Alright, I ran around a circle. Clearly, this is not a dead end, right? My speed run is failing. But there has to be an item here. Maybe a secret tunnel. Anyway, it's fine to like show an evil villain like killing hundreds of people or whatever, but they can't be racist, they can't be sexist, they can't be transphobic, whatever, you know, all that shit. A lucky horn trinket.
The evil eye.
Yeah, the wiener, the one-eyed snake. Chance of doubling food unpicked up. That is something she would need. Yeah, we can grab that, I guess. So I have like a maximum amount of bullshit I can equip. Of course, the lesbian needs the trinket to ward against the wiener. Isn't that stereotypical? I don't even know where the fuck we're going, guys. That went in a circle. Damn it. Why? Go, bitch. Go. What? Go! This hoe is slow. Slow hoe. Yeah, I don't know. She's too uggo to be a nugget, I think. She just decapitate her. No nugget status for her. Okay. Is this a dead end? Was that the right way? This has got to be a linear game. How did I miss the correct path over there? Shit. Alright, well, I think the run is dead, boys. The run is dead. I ain't getting the speed run for this game anymore. I guess the big tree was the right way. It looks like there's food up there, though, so you can platform around here to get that food. I'm not sure where you start climbing, but I see secrets. You guys know me, I have to collect things. The Scrimblow Maxer in me is getting hungry.
There are too many shadows here. Do not play on the castle walls. The hunter's platform. But no sign of the hunter. Far safer to hunt boar from a perch.
No, the real flashback is... I'm holding it in. I'm holding it in.
Running water. I must be close to the stream.
Is this the fucking Lost Woods of lesbian games? Like, how the fuck... I feel like I really have no idea where I'm going. Okay, I guess this is the right way.
That Venetian spice is valuable. I keep telling you, it's medicinal. Prevents. Who are you?
Where's the gameplay? Right here, motherfucker. Get ready to see how good this combat is. I hope you're ready. You like that? I'm a master swordsman. Hold on, I gotta show this fucking Moid who's boss, this scrote. I'm gonna kill this scrote. The power of Vag.
That cannot be all of them. Their main camp must be farther upstream.
Never complain about Kingdom Come 2's combat ever again. I don't know, in a weird way, this might be more fun.
Yet this looks to be the only way onwards.
Is it are we platforming? Because it seemed like I was supposed to move that log, but she's a weak ass twinkette. She's a twinkette, you know. I'm hitting R2. Oh, there we go.
It worked.
What do you mean it worked?
No, I cannot move it. Not while this beam rests here.
No shit, I'm trying
If I
to
can fill the
move.
box, I can use it to reach the doorway.
You stupid hoe. Is she retard maxing right now? I want to move the log. It had I'm hitting R2 like the prompt wants me to do. Okay, that was awesome. Move the beam, you weak ass bitch! Come on, realistic female simulator. God damn, move it. No, you can't walk onto that. All right, let's just. Maybe I have to move something else first. I hope it didn't bug out, because clearly the R2 prompt means something, right? Alright, move this. Oh, I have to, yeah. There we go. What? What? Is this game secretly sexist? She couldn't move the log, so she had to move a random other branch to have the thing spin in a circle to push it off? What? Yeah, secretly based? I don't know. What? Yeah, why was there a prompt? I don't know. Especially because the prompt wasn't even over the box. It was over the huge ass. The huge ass. Humongous. I don't know. I'm bored already. I'm glad my energy's rebounded though from whatever itis ass 30-year-old man health issue. I don't know. It's world may never know. Thomas itis is really what it was, you know. Mexican fatigue. It'll get you. It crashes like a fucking tsunami. Grow a beard? I can't. I just can't. This is all I can do.
As the Lord described. Follow the stream until you reach the tower. That is where the treacherous
I need a
vermin
medieval
dig to ground.
butch void to stimulate your rage. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really angry. I'm more amused than mad, but it has caught my attention, you know? Like, this is the type of game I feel like I could kind of just go into autopilot streamer mode and be completely fine, which is the perfect type of stream game, you know? People always ask me, like, why would you play this shit? It's like, obviously, for the millionth time, this is what people want to see. They want to see me play dog shit games. That's half the appeal of this channel. But the other reason is, I think a lot of these actually are pretty good stream games, you know? Because it gives me something to talk about. I can just talk about the idiocy on the screen. I can riff off of it, you know?
What's he?
You! Turn back, stranger! You have no business here!
I have just cause.
Every one of these fucks should be like, ew, ew, gross, woman, icky. Oh shit. Oh shit, my slug-like unk reflexes, I fucked up the combo. There we go. I was asleep at the wheel, chuds. It's okay, I got 3 more heals, so I'm not that worried about it.
The camp must be atop this ridge, beyond the tower.
Oh my god, we gotta push more boxes around. This is how you know this is a real-ass video game, not a fake-ass video game. You get to push boxes. Any crate moving, that's real shit. That's real shit. This is a real video game. She can't drag... Wait. She is moving it. What the fuck? Are you seeing this? Is that intentional? I hope I don't soft lock myself. That doesn't look intentional. I'm gonna keep doing this though, because it amuses me. Okay. Maybe it is intentional. This is padding is what this is. Oh my, I hate this whore. I hate... She can't drag. She's too stupid to drag. I'm literally pulling backward and it's not working. I need to get this over there, and she won't move it. I can't get behind it over here either. Oh my god. You dumbass. Okay, I can do that. Now can I push it from this side? No, because you're an idiot? Okay, I got it. There might actually be another element to this puzzle. Like, I get, conceptually, I think this is what's blocking on the ground, right? Can I just jump? No, you can't just jump. Obviously, I'm just supposed to drag this. But... What? Okay, sure. Yeah, I know. It had to be 5. You're right. It had to be 5 inches to the right to drag it that way, which makes me DSP, I guess.
Been broken to prevent others climbing.
I need to. You know what? All the top 3 comments in the last Chudcast being bitching about RuneScape. I think it's filter season. It's time to start filtering motherfuckers, because there's been these streams been way too fucking popular for no reason.
This winch is stiff, but it still works.
So I might have to play RuneScape just to get people to fuck off, kind of like what I did with Breakers. That was genius, actual genius. So expect some RuneScape streams, just to filter out the tards, the no profile pic tards, and all. Oh my god, the lift went through the crate. Well, you know what? I'm not going to complain about it because I do want to get this solved as soon as possible. Uh-oh. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I was worried for a second there. Okay, then again, she might be too stupid to grab the ledge. Okay, never mind. Alright, we're good. We're good. No, I got the crate. I had to jank Max a little. Alright, you stupid... Where's the R2 prompt? Hello? The crate's on the lift. I'm obviously supposed to bring it up here, but... God damn it. Alright, hold on. I guess it's not in the exact correct spot. Maybe because the lift went through it, it doesn't think it's on the lift. You know what I mean? I don't know. Well, whatever. Might also be too weak to bring it up with the crate. In which case, I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do. She could easily pull herself up right there, but... You know, video game. Okay, yeah, it was slightly not in the right spot for that to work.
Raising it is harder.
Not even worth pirating? Isn't that like 90% of the games I play on here? Remember, time equals money. You need to value your time just as much as money. Unless you're me. Because if you play RuneScape, you do not value your time. That's a fact.
That is a long trip. Oh, please don't break. Please don't break. Oh, thank you. It is a mercy I'm not wearing plate.
Do I ever wonder if I'm popular on Tumblr? Is that a real question? If your goal is to start a conversation, I think you need to go back to the drawing board. There's a 0% chance I'm popular on Tumblr. Why would I be popular on Tumblr? Yeah. Uh-huh. I did it, guys. I don't know how I did that, but I did beat them somehow.
If the alarm has been raised, I must push on. I cannot carry more provisions.
I can't even carry any more help. Yes, they only attack one at a time. I know. I guarantee every single combat counter in this game is going to be exactly the same. Because this is not a video game. This is a propaganda piece. That's it. The BlackRock money is not dried up yet. There's still plenty to go around. They will burn like $20 trillion and not give a fuck. Because they have infinite money.
Strip all that finery from your corpse.
Wowie zowie. Alright, do they got any paper? That's the only item I would even care about at this point. Can't even hold any more health.
This camp is larger than I feared. Yet I cannot turn back. Not now.
Oh my god, I love paper. I love paper. Is it boss time? Do they have an actual boss? No, not a boss. Imagine my shock.
You may try.
Oh, he had super armor. They're upping the challenge. I was able to guard all of his attacks though, so it really didn't matter, and I could just back up till my guard recharges. Awesome. Got him. Oh my god. Boy god! Lesbian god!
It is so quiet. Have all the others fled? No, they must.
This is the whole game, guys. This is the whole game. The fake ass video game genre, whatever you want to call that. I don't know. The plague of the fake ass video game will continue.
So, you're the young knight who's brought chaos to this camp. I beg a moment to talk. Do you grant it?
Speak then. But know that the words of a murderer and a thief hold little weight with me.
Yeah, you're quick and free with that blade. This camp harbors all kinds. We're not criminals.
You murder. You kidnap. I take no pleasure in bloodshed, yet your actions demand it. I swore an oath of justice.
An oath? To who, exactly? To God? Our Lady Mary? No. No, that was not your meaning.
Hey, a slur.
Not to that craven who calls himself the Lord of these lands. Oh, he must have rejoiced to find someone so earnest. We toiled for him.
Here we go. Who gives a fuck? Yeah, the Lord was bad.
Coffers with coin.
Blah blah blah.
And for what?
Who cares about your sob story? This doesn't fucking matter. Just call her a dyke and move on.
On us all.
Fight to the death.
He locked his gate and told us to face our judgment. He left us with nothing. We did what we must.
This is pre-recorded, yes.
Turning on others. Raiding. Plundering.
Remember, we have 45 minutes to
Do you
refund
know
the script. What if I want to play it all the way
cost of
through?
Surviving?
Did you think about that?
Do you have any idea how hard it is to feed a family, little lord?
That is a woman, retard. Are you blind? Are you deaf?
I enjoyed.
No, everyone is dignifying this creature.
Still.
Like, Troons didn't even exist like this back then. I mean, like, that's why this is so retarded. She couldn't just be a lesbian. She's also a trans man. All right, here we go. Boss fight, dude. Come on, let's see. Will the strategy still work? I think so. I think the strategy's still gonna work, guys. Oh, hold on. This is a lot of delay before you can dodge. I don't think dodging is very good. I think blocking is much better. That was my Unk reflexes again. You gotta wait till they get bored, dude. You gotta wait till they get bored. Oh shit. Oh, he was faster that time. Alright, hold on. I'll recharge my guard over here. Just hold on. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Sheikah, come on. I don't know what his health bar is though. I might have to actually break his stamina bar. I might not. Even though he's clearly bleeding when I hit him, if the pitchfork is his health, then I'm not actually hurting him. Are they trying to Sekiro right now? I'm glad he has super armor. Alright, I'm kinda... Now that I actually have to play the game, I kinda suck. I'm gonna be honest. Guys, I think the game defeated me. They must have been aware of the cheese. Yeah. Alright, I have to play the game. Cheese doesn't work anymore. That sucks. Alright, we'll play for real. We'll play for real. I have to break his stamina bar. There we go. Okay. R2, come on! I love how this is the one boss where you can't just hit him. You do actually have to engage with the mechanics. I guess I have to give the game some credit for that. I thought I'd be able to just cheese my way all the way through. Oh, I wanted to test if I could just walk out of all the attacks. Apparently not. Oh, come on. Okay, what the fuck? How does this fucking work? And now he's just ignoring me. Alright, that was a severe fuck up on my part. Shit. He's literally ignoring my moves. I don't know what's going on. He's just he's countering it. Okay, now you can say DSP. What the fuck though? I don't understand. I was waiting till his combo was over and he got to counter. I don't understand why. Like it's not like there's any more mechanics in this game. You know what I mean? Yeah, and he can wait for his stamina to recharge too, like I did. I'm getting impatient, if you can't tell. I got an achievement. I'm about to the boat. I might have to unironically read the manual or the in-game manual because I don't understand why sometimes they'll just counter. God damn it. My eyes are glazing over, guys. And whenever that fucking happens, I'm gonna shit it up. I can't focus because this is so mind-numbing. Because I don't think there's any other mechanics. I think it's literally just you have a light attack, a strong attack, a dodge, a block. I could try blocking instead of. Okay, he broke my block. Great, now his fucking block is recharging. I'm losing my shit. This is so shit. I'm gonna use my paper after this, see if there's any actual useful upgrades. Not like health or anything, but something useful. Oh. Hold on. I have paper. I have paper. Alright, new light attack. Light attack, perfect. Neither one of those is useful. That's locked. That's locked. Health upgrade's not gonna matter. I can get a guard upgrade. Does food upgrade up how much food heals? No, I think that's just how much food you can carry, so that's not gonna help. Okay, I can guard more. That could be useful. See, the problem with the health upgrade is it actually doesn't fill your health. So if we get the health upgrade, it's not gonna help at all. We'll just max out guard, I think. The AI in this game is definitely amusing to me. I'm not gonna lie. I love how he can dodge too. That's very annoying to me. This is very annoying. Very annoying, chat. Get him. What? What? Chat! Check! You saw that? Chat, you all saw that. I know you did. I was blocking. Why didn't that block? The hell? This shit is jank as fuck. Yes! There we go. There we go. Okay.
found wanting then. Strike. But make it clean.
It's legit the
I have
worst
fulfilled
combat
my
system I've
oath.
ever seen. Yes, yes, it
Defeat
is.
their leader and end the threat they pose.
It is extremely bad.
Do you and your men still pose a threat?
What words or assurance can I give that you would trust?
I seek word of a young postulant. She was kidnapped from my town by your men.
Not my men. They were once the Lord's guards. A violent lot. They stayed in our camp for a time before heading south. Must have been they that raided your town. 2 weeks passed. They were seen again, heading north with spoils.
Whoa, you see the text? The subtitles are fucked up?
With them, but
What the fuck? How do you fuck up
They took
fucking
prisoners.
subtitles, dude?
and your charge is with them.
Come on. Come on, dude. Come on. I'm glad they enslaved a bunch of Indians to make this lesbian night game.
Innocence.
That was a cool
depend on you.
idea.
So I will spare your life. But heed my words. You and your men have a choice. To make an honest living. Should I learn that you have turned
I
once
swear
again
I
to
played
banditry,
Itch.io Unreal Engine slot much better than this
I
on
will
my
come and
potato
claim your
PC.
head.
Yeah. Well, I know I can't cheese the bosses now. You must break the parry bar, dude. We love parry bars here. Fortitudo. Okay, so what does the fortitude tree do then? Can I void scream at people? That's what this game is missing. There needs to be a woman screeching mechanic. Oh, give me a reason to make the woman screeching video.
Frati.
Jesus, cinematic, dude. Look at that cinematic frame rate. I'm like, it's like I'm at the theater. Oh, new enemy type. New enemy type.
You mistake me for a foe.
I am a foe. Look at this hoe. Oh my god. Okay, never. It didn't matter. It didn't
I'm not
matter.
your foe.
The knight, the Briganti.
I saw the attack and was compelled to aid you.
Yeah, why did he attack us for no fucking reason? He just saw a woman and he's like, I'm gonna whip that bitch. Kind of based, actually.
It's an honor to meet
Kinda
you,
based.
Don.
Ayata. Just Ayata.
Apologies, mio Salvatore. I was overcome with righteous fury, having seen my brothers hacked down like wheat.
Who are you?
Nessuno. Nobody. A servant of God. I bring his merciful word to those who sin.
Everyone has an underbite in
Those
this
with
game, I
blade would
think.
be most welcome in our task.
They all could talk with,
Come. We shall pray and recover
with the
together.
bottom layer.
There is a
The
villain
bottom
nearby.
layer of the teeth.
A generous offer. But I swore a vow and must continue on my own quest.
I understand. What is the nature of this vow? Our order of Flagellanti would assist a fellow brother, if you would join us.
I searched for a young woman who was kidnapped by the Briganti and taken north. Bianca is her name.
Why, you were doubly blessed. A woman of that name came to join our order mere days ago.
Yeah, we spit roasted her.
Will
You
not
missed it.
Consider my invitation.
You
We filled her
must
up
be
good, don't
speaking
worry.
of another Bianca. The one I know is headstrong and would not willingly join any holy order.
All women are stubborn and in need of much guidance. The
Based.
sin of Eve makes all her daughters weak to temptation.
Yup. Yeah, yeah, it's exactly what I said.
Follow me.
It's exactly what I said.
Not so easily tempted. The Bianca I know.
How
one of
are
them.
we really expect to believe he doesn't know he's talking to a woman right now?
I must decline.
It looks like a woman.
You cannot turn from him.
Sounds like a woman.
I speak his word.
Acts like a woman.
Release me. I stay my sword for a holy man, but you test my patience, Padre.
The end of days are here, good night. Demons roam the hills in the skins of men. The Pope has betrayed Rome, and I am your only hope of salvation now.
I can save myself.
Whip her again.
Then go with God, my child. When we meet again, may you see the error of your ways and repent. As will that postulant and all other such pretenders.
Wait. No, it cannot be. Bia.
Really, you recognize that tiny rag? That's her rag, dude.
Her vestment is similar.
Oh
to
god.
this.
The cinematic frame rate.
Truly. He knew Bia was.
I'm gonna have to lower the graphics again, I think. Unreal Engine 5 is shitting the fucking bed right now. Alright. Let's just start. Let's just start. Fucking I'm lowering some shit. I don't give a fuck.
Not tell him so. What did he say?
Dude, I don't think that
To
helped.
come rest at a nearby villa.
Unreal Engine 5 is the worst engine in human history, and every retard is like, well, we can get Indians, don't worry. Don't worry, Indians know how to use it though, so it's worth it.
San Clemente, I believe. Another trinket for Bianca's ex.
Blah, blah, blah. Oh, it meant like for this. Does that do anything though? Or it's just lore? I already turned down shadows and global illumination. It's not helping. I can turn it to low. Actually, didn't I already turn shadows to low? I can't remember. Did I turn shadows to low? No, they're on medium. Alright. Low, low. Alright. Please. Is it gonna work now? I think it just has the UE5 itis, and there's no cure. The cure is, you know, kill all the Chinese people. Every single one of them. That'll fix the problem, I think. If there are no Chinese people left alive, Unreal Engine 6 will be magically much better, I think. That's just a theory I have.
I wonder if they saw pestilence, hardship, such cruelty. Whether their gods answered their prayers.
Low everything. We might have to. If we're gonna keep playing this, I might have to set everything to low. Why the hell? What is it with this fucking area, man? This is really a great video game. I love the video game part of this video game. We're even gonna lower view distance too, even though I don't really want to, but fuck it. This game already looks ugly as shit. It's gonna look real ugly now. Dude, I really just think this has the Unreal-itis. I don't think lowering the settings is helping. Sometimes when you just have the zero optimization itis, the stain of, you know, 1,000 shit covered hands touching your game, it's just, what the Klansmen are here? The Klansmen whip people are here? What the fuck? That's nuts, dude. The Klan were around the 14th century. I'm learning history I didn't know. My God, I'm glad I can play this with the cinematic frame rate just fine. Yeah, I'm thinking upping guard was definitely a good move. I can just... What? Guard recharges instantly? No fucking way. If it goes to 0 and they don't hit you again, it just recharges instantly. Holy shit. This is a good combat system, I think. It's pretty good.
He wore the same trappings as these zealots. They are from the same order of... They are from the same order of Flagellanti.
Yeah, I love to flagellate this bitch. Yeah, that's how you climb, dumbass. Get up there.
That must be the Villa de Frate. No, Flagellante. Nessuno spoke of. No. Bianca would never join if they have harmed her.
It is funny, they are just like, yes, these are the whip guys, they whip people. Why haven't they whipped this bitch for pretending to be a man?
Where are my brothers, boy?
They keep calling her boy. There's no way! These are even the Klansmen wouldn't misgender her. Even the Klansmen, they're too proud to misgender in the 14th century. This is the worst video game ever made. I'm not even kidding. Worst game of all time. You guys are such fags, it's unreal. I hate every person who's involved with this game. I want to see Jennifer English decapitated tomorrow in Minecraft. And Roblox, of course. Fortnite too, if you can afford it. Everyone calling this bitch a man is actually the worst part of this game by far. It is so pathetic. It's unreal. That is actually infuriating. Dude, this frame rate, I might have to stop playing this because I'm starting to feel like shit. I don't usually get motion sickness from video games, but this frame rate is horrendous.
Said what I wanted to hear to get me to follow. Even his name, Nessuno. No one is a deceit.
Yeah, I could try restarting the game. I don't know when the last checkpoint was. I don't want to replay even 1 minute of this, so I'm going to look for the autosave
Fear will be fine.
thing.
Flagellanti would not dare harm a postulant. She would keep her wits.
Oh, dude, if we find her girlfriend, like, whipped into oblivion... Dude, never mind. This game goes from 1 out of 10 to a 10. I hope she's, like, her skin is, like, filleted off her body. That'd be so keen. It'd be Kino! It'd be Kino! Yeah, I could definitely lower the... Okay, I saw the autosave thing. I could lower the resolution. That's definitely an option. Oops. Yeah, there's no... It's not upscaled at all. What is the screen? I guess because of the windowed setting, it doesn't let me change the resolution like this. Let's just do 1080. I'm assuming it's at 1440 right now. That might be why it's running so poorly.
Higher value.
Where did this errant boy spring from? As ordained.
Dude, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Boy, 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 boy. You will never be a boy. You will never be a man. You don't even want to be a man, you dumbass bitch. Oh, they broke my guard, but don't worry. If they don't counterattack after, I take no damage and get my guard back. How did those hit at the same time? I clearly hit first in that animation. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna try restarting the game. See if that helps with the frame rate, because like this is like my computer is gonna blow up one of these days. I think I already said this before, but I think my computer is just gonna explode and the metal shrapnel is just gonna shred up my face and lodge itself in my brain, and that's how I die. That's how I go out. Poetic. Alright, yeah, I can't play even one more minute like this. Holy shit. Alright. We'll try restarting it. If it still runs like shit, then I think that's it for this. Genuinely looks like a memory leak. There's an indie I like that would leak so bad you had to reset every half hour. It's definitely possible. It's definitely possible. It's just a memory leak, yeah. Wouldn't even be surprised. The only thing with Crimson Desert, though, is since it says DRM, it's going to have stuttering issues. So even if it is much better optimized than this, it's going to have issues just because of that. No, I think genuinely this part of the game is just fucked. Like, unless you have a high-end PC. Even though it looks like a fucking PS3 game, yeah, it runs like dog shit, though. Sorry, you didn't buy a 5090 to play our dog shit woke slop. Awesome. Okay, so blue means unblockable, or white, or whatever. The sparkle. Sparkle is unblockable. You must dodge. Got it. I think they forgot to explain that, but I guess you don't really have to. I feel like as soon as you get hit, you'll probably figure it out. That actually makes this less patronizing than most modern games, which is weird. You know? Like, Resident Evil Requiem would have had a pop-up like... Blah, 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 blah. Baba Bibo. $50.80 and it still runs like shit. You actually played this? Why would you play this? Or are you saying like some other streamer at a $50.80? I can't believe we're taking out the clan in the 14th century game. I feel like this might be a little out of place. I still can't believe after all of the woke slop bombs, they thought now is a good time to bring back Wolfenstein. That's kind of crazy. I mean, Microsoft doesn't give a fuck. Microsoft will burn trillions of dollars and it means nothing because of Windows. And also because, I mean, It's Microsoft. They're basically part of the inner satanic circle. I just hope that behind the scenes, whenever they get rid of their Indian woman head of Xbox, that they like turn her into a Nugget. That's my hope. Nugget max her when she fails, which inevitably.
What are they doing?
Look, another little cuckoo wants to fly. Watch yourself,
It doesn't even make
brother.
sense why these guys are trying to kill me.
You'll sing a pretty song before you fly.
Catch me.
Okay, why is there a reason none of my dodges work there? Yeah, well, whatever. Just block the whip, I guess. I love this combat system, guys. It's real good, dude. It's real good. We're in a fucking stalemate. Yeah, you're right, because this combat system is taking days to get through. Yeah, my death will take days, I agree. My God.
They threw people onto the rocks. Has this madness infected the city too?
Yeah, the madness of masculinity. Oh, wait, no, she's pretending to be a boy, so that message doesn't even work. Oh, this is some retard shit. Who the fuck knows?
This path should lead to the villa.
Actually, it did tell you some text can be blocked. You just didn't see the pop-up. Was I looking at chat? I don't know. Catholics have always worn those hoods in Spain and Italy. Base. Nah, obviously, originally, that's not what it meant, but that is funny. The hood of whipping good, honest, innocent people who didn't do nothing.
I mistook that deceitful lord's charges as the Briganti. Yet this time, I am not mistaken with these so-called brothers. If I can do right, then I must.
Oh my god, dude. Why? There is no testing done on this game. The fact that this level runs this shit, lowering almost all the graphics to low, like, come the fuck on.
No sign of the villa. It should be beyond the aqueduct.
I'm just playing because I want to find out what happened to the girlfriend, and then we can quit. I think that's very important to me. I'm sure, given all the other pussy shit in this game, she'll be fine, but I'm hoping. I have hopes, chat. Don't dash my hopes. My hopes, my copes. Strangely enough, Steam description of 1348X Voto refers to Ayeta as a she, so I genuinely don't understand why everyone in the game is calling her boy. Huh. Yeah, that's weird. What? They're misgendering her on the Steam page? How could they do this? Why are you doing this? She just clipped through half of that climbing up that ledge.
What is that smell?
Dead people.
Charnel house.
The corpse maxer.
Understand why he hasn't killed that false postulant.
Huh?
That witch.
Bianca, the postulant, where is she?
Be gone, boy. That whore's none of
Boy. Boy. No, never. Never, ever, ever. Never be boy. There's no boying. These guys take too many fucking hits. You know, I get the distinct feeling I've been missing paper so I could upgrade my new skill tree. The problem is, like, this level is nauseating to play, so... Because of the 5 frames per second. So, you know, I don't really want to look for paper because that means playing the shit game longer. You know? I should just have a paper detector for... You know, being stupid enough to play this. How much paper? Where's my paper? How much do I have? Which one of these? Oh, right, it was the elephant. So what do I got? A new heavy attack. I can. Okay, parry. Shit! I need more paper, chat. I need the parries because I guarantee the parry will trivialize more of this retardation. I need 5 more paper. Guys, I think the low frame rate started to make me sick. I was already feeling like shit earlier, dude. I gotta hold it together. We're almost there. It's probably just gonna turn out that Bianca is not our soon-to-be domestic abuse victim. It'll probably just be a woman named Bianca. But I'm hoping it's our future ex-wife. Is there anything in here? Why can't I walk over here? You really just gonna let me walk over here and not... There's gotta be an item, right? Secret? Hello? Secret? Okay, I hate game developers to do this. Like, this is actually one of my this is top 3 pet peeves of video games. You have secret side area, there's no items. You just waste your fucking time. Ooh, I hate that. Completely soulless. Can I climb the bush, idiot? No, of course not. It's world building, indeed, yeah. There's got to be items. There's got to be something. Yeah, here's food. Because there's got to be like a boss or something. If I don't have the parry for the boss, I'm going to be sad. Because I just get this distinct feeling that it'll trivialize the boss.
Flames shall burn away such decadence. In his... Huh? Who are you?
Your cruelty and barbarity ends today.
You shall repent.
I'm just pressing R2 till I went. Oh my god, they're not attacking one at a time. We're not in baby mode anymore? Hold on. I love how this guy suddenly showed up as his buddy was almost dead. Like, at least let me kill your buddy before you waste more of my time. It's very annoying that you can't dodge, like, for a full second after you, let go of block. Like, it's like a really long time. Alright. I just love how this has evolved from, instead of being a speedrun challenge, it's a try not to throw up before you finish this level. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. I need paper, though. There's gotta be paper on the other side of the... Hold on, did I miss anything? No. There's gotta be paper over here, right? There's gotta be. Please, I want the parry, please. Damn it, it's more food. Where was all the paper in this level? I skipped all the side paths. Because the game was running so poorly.
I'm not eating until I get to speak with you. Pig.
It is the bitch. The bitch is here. What? Did they fill her up yet?
Was that?
Brothers to arms!
They gotta at least have whipped her. There's no way she's completely fine. If she's completely fine, like, this game is mega ultra dog shit. Like, they literally killed everyone. But she's gonna be completely unharmed, I guess. If she's unharmed, they better at least say, oh yeah, you know, I had to suck a couple of them off, sorry. You coward! Get back here. Where'd that fourth guy come from? Oh, whatever. I'm guessing there's no boss here, and this is probably it. I mean, it would make sense if it was the priest guy from the beginning, but... Wait, is there another guy? Who said that? Oh, whatever. Nothing. I know we turned graphics to low, but this is the water. There's no effect. There's no splash. There's no nothing on low graphics. And it still runs like shit, by the way. Still runs like shit. Like, that's not even water on low graphics. I love it when the enemies take 50 hits. Let the record show I tried to dodge.
Bianca, I found you.
Uh-huh. Dude, can no one read in this level? Is that why there's no paper? Where's the paper, dude? No reading.
Find you did this! Search everywhere! You freak! Go search the gardens!
Come on. Still nothing. I love it. They give me a new fucking skill tree and I can't even upgrade it. They give me no fucking paper. Oh my god, there she is. Yeah, completely fine. Everyone else slaughtered. Her fine. This plot makes sense.
We'll be well now. When the Briganti took you, I feared the worst.
I managed to escape them, only to fall foul of these zealots.
Is there a key to these locks?
Their leader has the only key, but I can't leave. Not yet. I might still convince him.
Chad's here.
I will find something to break you out of your fetters.
You're not listening
I'm
to
sorry,
me,
I'm in
Rita.
love
I
with
can't
Chad.
leave yet. You cannot break these chains.
But I must get you out of here.
Tonight.
Yeah, what's with their eyes? Yeah, yeah. Everyone looks
Help me to escape
horrific
tonight.
in this.
I'm not the only prisoner. It's all or none. Do you understand?
but...
The Flagellanti will take me to an abandoned town west of here, where they'll gather all their prisoners. Find me there. At night, it will be easier to flee. Together, we can free everyone. You and I.
How? It is too dangerous.
Do
What
as
if
I ask? Quickly, before you're caught.
Oh, her eyes are
Take the
missing.
path
Yeah,
into the forest to the west.
I think I'm
Find me
I'm passing out.
Trust me.
I'm assuming they didn't load in or something.
As thou ask.
Like classic game Assassin's Creed Unity, where you can only see the eyes and the teeth. I mean, bit. Yeah, no paper. I can't believe they did this to me. Again, she was completely fine. Everyone else we saw slaughtered. Come on, she had to be putting out. That's the only way this is believable. Can I refund still? Oh, what? I knew it was just that level. Now the game runs fine. Oh my god. I knew it. I fucking knew it was just that level. Alright, I think we're done, I guess. Why would... There's nothing else to see. Yep. Too much foliage. I should have been able to turn the trees off. Where's that graphics setting? Game woke. No. No, it's very based. Oh, yeah, there you go. That was the game, I guess. There's no review to make. Is it different from the demo? This is more the same. The combat did become a little bit more challenging, and by challenging, I mean the enemies would just perfect counter you randomly, and there's nothing you can do about it. I couldn't even buy the fucking parry myself. Yeah, it felt like a fever dream. Dude, the low frame rate level, I was losing it. I was fucking losing it. I'm just telling you. What? There's nothing to review. There's nothing to review. How could I make a review? Yeah, it's ass. It's a fucking lesbian night game. I almost threw up in one level because the game ran at 5 frames the whole time. That's it. That's the whole review. Yeah, I know. I'm sure I can refund just fine with that amount of time, yeah. YouTube short review? No, nah. Waste time. Think about the 5,000 views. Yeah. So I ditched my black and poir. Yeah, I finally built the model kit that Devin got me for my birthday, like 3 months later. Do I still have the energy to play with Carl? Yeah, I'm gonna play. I'm sure I'll be low energy on there, but I'll play. I'm okay now. Whatever was wrong with me, I'm fine. I'll probably have to eat a snack or something. More people watching this than playing on Steam. Many such cases, actually. I think almost every time we play a complete dogshit bomb game, that ends up being the case. Yeah, so it's probably happened 5 or 6 times at least. Am I planning on looking into Crimson Desert? Yeah, I already promised I would play that, yes. I don't know if I'm going to review it, but... All right, let me I'll read the super chats. Then we might chill for an hour. Then I'm gonna end the stream early. Then just chill until I play with Carl and Old Sterling. 250,000 wish listed. Lol. Yeah, those are bots. Like, I'm sure there was some Twitter people who wish listed as like, their retard way of standing with the devs, but obviously they didn't buy the game. And the game is only like $25 or something too, so you really know they don't give a fuck about the cause. I can watch the Tyler video and chill. Yeah, I'll play RuneScape on the other monitor. What are we gonna play? I'm just gonna. They want to play Left 4 Dead. I'm like, I guess I could do that. Sure. I'm probably gonna be a bit out of it. Maybe there'll be DSP moments, but I doubt I'll care much because I'll be kind of tired. You play video games with Old Sterling? Well, this is the first time. This is the first time. We'll see how it goes, I guess. But since it's not until 1 a.m., which is, 2 hours and 50 minutes from now, like I said, I'm already low energy now. I'm sure I'll be tired for that, but I agreed to it. I'm going to stick to it. Even though this probably wasn't the best day to do it, but I'm sticking to it. All right, I was going to read super chats. Incinerator Dave, thanks $2. Exclude her Voto. I get it. X Voto. Exclude her Voto. Reigning Terror, thanks $5. You're a strong, independent lesbian. Your torch lights the way, queen. Except that we were a boy. We were a trans man, and every single enemy in the game knew. They just knew. How'd they know? Well, because she just passes perfectly, obviously. Vil Sleet, thanks to the 20 CZK. Twink Foyd Kino, let's go. Reigning Terror, thanks to $5. Since there are lesbians, how many brown European kings and big Nosians are also going to be in the game? There was a tan guy. There was probably at least one Nosian in there. Yeah. Boo Boo Gade, thanks to the 10 pounds. Always happy to hear your voice, Synth. True Debt. Thanks, I guess. Ryan C, thanks $2. Is this Kingdom Come Deliverance 3? Yeah, it is a preview of what to expect. M Garcia, thanks to the 4 months of membership. When can you start playing as Reese and Malcolm? Sheepherder, thanks to the $5. Narrative director of X Voto, Matt Gibbs, and he looks like he should be selling me overpriced coffee and Michael Bublé CDs in Portland. Absolute bug. Gibbs. He wants them, Gibbs. Coastal Reaction, thanks to the 11 months membership. Why can't we have one non-zesty medieval game? Because it's white culture. Of course, they want to ruin that. They want to ruin anything that is European for obvious reasons. McNugget, thanks to the 6 months membership. I love paying $25 for a tech demo. Rage Gosling, yep. Chud Hollow, thanks to the 15 months membership. Under the Mayo's RE9 vid from the 17-minute mark is nuts. Okay, well, what does he say? Spoon feed me, because I don't really care to watch it. Pretty sure she's supposed to be in disguise as a little boy, but that's still no good because she doesn't pass one. Yeah, it obviously looks like a woman, and the worst part is that she sounds like a woman 1,000,000,000%, you know? Like, not only is it obviously a woman at a glance, but when you hear the voice, you're like, yeah, that's a woman. Like, no one would make that mistake. Sheep Herder, thanks $5. An excerpt from the Tech Radar's review. The original Knight's Tale is unfortunately held back by an unoptimized experience. These bugs are cowards, lol. Yes, obviously. But yeah, at least they acknowledge the game runs like shit. I mean, that performance in that last level was completely unacceptable. Sono Cocaliche, thanks to the 50 pesos. Please consider watching Il Gatto Pardo with your mom. Absolutely zero propaganda, yeah, my word. I don't really watch shows with my mom anymore because I got tired of how much dog shit there was. They could have just given her a helmet and not have her talk as much easy, but dude, they paid for the motion capture of a C-list actor or something, so you can't have them wear a helmet, dude. Brian the God, thanks to the 8 months of membership. Foy Devore. Honestly, that combat system was just absolutely abysmal. This is jank. Pure jank. Boo Boo Gade, thanks to the 10 pounds. Lesbians whispers instead of yellow paint. Yeah, the whispers guide me. Fox of the North, thanks to the $2 just play breakers. No. Why is this even propping up? Did you guys like just stop watching the channel for 4 months and then decide to come back for no reason? This is like weird NPC shit going on here. I mean, genuinely. This is not a coincidence that this is all springing up at the same time. I feel like some of you are names I recognized from 6 months ago, too. No, there is no We Miss Breakers. I want an explanation where the fuck you guys disappeared to, why you weren't here for all of the God tier streams. It's just a dead meme. Yeah, well, why are people forcing it just all of a sudden is my question. This is not a coincidence. It's not. I have to know the reason. Sheep Herder, thanks to the $2. Subtitle crew for this game got hired from Netflix. Does Netflix have those weird errors where it overlaps? Lord has become above, thanks to the $5. Think we're gonna get another Abby moment here, Lord Synth. Actually, we actually had the opposite. When the log was laying on the crate, she could have easily just pushed it off, but she was fucking too weak, so we had to do some weird shit that made no sense. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to the $2, needs a CJ mod for the clan. Shit, here we go again. Yep. It's just traditional Italian flagellators. Nick Spence, thanks to the $5. Haha, it runs like complete ass. Truly the ultimate cherry on top. Yeah, there's just zero reason to ever play it. Ever. I got 1,200 hours on Breakers. I'm so sorry. Thomas popped back in again. What's up? How's it going? Sono Cocaliche, thanks to the 20 pesos. Hey, Synth, remember that one time when the... Hey, Synth, remember that time? Peter, remember the time? Nick Spence, thanks to the $5. The website for the studio is just as laggy as the game. Oh, really? Philip Oliver Crevices, thanks to the $2. Did you call for me when you met Bianca? Yeah, I was hoping they filled her all up. You know what I'm saying? That would actually be realistic, though. They're supposed to be like these crazy, I don't know, corrupted church motherfuckers, and they killed everyone. So if you see a woman who's completely unharmed, you know what they did to her, okay? You know what they did. That's actually historically accurate. Wordless Steak, thanks to the 19 months membership. Did all the money go to that voice actor? Yeah, half the budget was to Jennifer English. That's probably why she shielded. Axton Zero, thanks to the $5. Of course, atheist plus kingdoms are in the 14th century. Say Gex is a sin, as it's lustful and vain because it doesn't multiply. So is pulling out, by the way. Indeed, yeah. Don't worry. She was just a very, very, very convincing man. Extremely. So they didn't know it was gay shit. Lord Particle, thanks to the $5. Thanks to the $5. Thanks. Okay, cool. Thanks to the $5. Are you still avoiding watching any Crimson Desert stuff so you can have the chance of being pleasantly surprised? Yeah, at this point, I'm just like, I just don't care. I'm done with getting hyped for video games, except Spyro 4. I will get hyped for Spyro 4, and then I get disappointed again. But whatever. I guess that's just part of the comedy routine. That is my life. So, but I'm not allowing myself to get excited for anything else. Chud Sensei, thanks to the 5 Australian. When's greatest games of all time returning? I wouldn't count on it. Could happen, but I think both me and Devin would have to quit RuneScape and not replace it with something else that's a waste of time. Lord Particle, thanks to the 5 gifted memberships. Jerp, thanks to the $5. Thoughts on Crimson Desert? Hoping you can kill indiscriminately like in Red Dead Redemption Pipe Dream. Yeah, another sandbox where you can just kill whoever you want is always fun. I don't really have thoughts because I've kind of been staying away from a lot of that stuff, but I'll definitely be streaming it next week. Sexy Barracuda, thanks to the $50. Haven't been able to tune into streams due to work being busy as hell. Hope you're well. Hope Chad is well. Stay based. Cheers. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. RuneScape killed Shudcast. No, it's just that segment has been dead since Devin started his channel, basically. It was on hiatus before he started being that frog guy, allegedly. But before that, it was just kind of on hiatus because of me. But ever since he was frog, which, guys, wasn't that like back in July? This is another thing, too. I swear, some people just stopped watching my channel all collectively. Like, did you guys get brainwashed by someone to not watch me? I feel like Devin's been making videos since, what, July of last year or something? So this is not recent. Dude, your shit wasn't on my feed. I'm not mad enough to say what I want to say to you. But if you let the algorithm dictate your life, are you really a human being? We'll just keep it at that. That's just a question for you to sit on for a while. Major spam, thanks to the €5. I entered all percentages from the Real Game Awards, and they probably had 126 voters. With Smash JQ whaling, they probably made $5,087 and at most $5,600. Thank you for your autism. That's the good kind of autism. Like I said, you know, again, I'm not even really shitting on them. I'm just saying it's pretty obvious they didn't make any money. So I can shit on the show for being dog shit because it is. But I'm not going to say like it's a scam in like that sense. It's a scam that you have to pay $30 to vote. That's the scam. The other elements are just like, okay, we're broke as fuck and we got to put out this piece of trash. You know what I mean? Like you got to critique it for the right reasons is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? The wishful thinking in the comment section of that video, some of it is just like, guys, they have no money. That's why this is shit, you know? He only has enough money for his podcast. That's it. There was 10 elite voters, so like a 14 to 15K budget. Dude, they had 10 people in the elite tier? Dude, what the Who are these people who are just throwing away over $1,000 on, you know, garbage, just utter garbage? No more beans, thanks to the $5. Thank you for all your work, Synthetic Man. Appreciate it. Recently played Dragon's Dogma 1. I thought it was pretty damn good. It is definitely pretty good. It's the best 7 out of 10 of all time. as a lot of people have said over the years. Very flawed, but it has some of the highest highs of any like fantasy action game. All right, let me see this Tyler Oliveira video, I guess. Damn, 8.1 million views. I exposed New Jersey's Jewish invasion. 8 million. Holy fuck. Alright, hold on. Let me pull this up. It's over an hour long, so there's no way we're gonna watch the whole thing.
You're not welcome here, and you're not welcome in a lot of other places based on your videos.
You don't own this place. You don't own America.
No, you should move on. Nobody wants you here. Please move out.
Tyler, it seems like you discovered that anti-Semitism is lucrative, no?
So Pat obviously thought that we should pay for their money, so why don't you move to a different country? So
Why don't you go back to Israel? That would be my question.
Yeah.
What are they calling about?
People trying to live a quiet life.
You two gentlemen, I saw a video of you walking into 136 Hillside. They asked not
Fair
to
enough.
come back.
Amazing.
If you come back, it'll be a trespassing
So
charge.
you say anti-Semitism, I say anti-Goyism.
The Jewish community is extremely racist.
You have a group of people that call themselves God's people. You are a Semite supremacist.
Elon Musk has 12 kids. Why can't I have 12 kids?
He pays for them. You're arguing that I should pay for your kids.
I'm arguing that the government said.
That's our money. I pay taxes.
Excuse me, sir. What are you doing? Can I call the cops on you? Okay, that's it.
We may be in a corrupt hellhole. So what am I being pulled over for?
We got a call. Keep your hands on the steering wheel when you do so.
This is Lakewood, New Jersey, home to one of the largest and fastest growing Orthodox Jewish communities in America, having anywhere from 6 to 10 kids per family, causing the community's rapid growth to spill into the neighboring towns of Jackson, Toms River, Brick, and Howell, causing non-Jewish residents to fear that their town will soon be turned into Little Jerusalem, just like Lakewood.
The tactics within this community, I would liken it to organized crime.
You were the vice chairman of the Israel Advisory Committee for Donald Trump in 2016. How did you get a relationship with the White House? Who in the White House?
I don't think I think I don't want to say.
Who are we messing with here right now, Chris? Is this video a mistake, man?
I'm going to be honest. The powers out here are pretty immense.
It's not about Jackson. Jackson is a test case. If it isn't squashed soon,
I don't even know what to say about this fucking shit. This is the type of shit that, you know, you would hope everyone would watch and they would learn something of value, but I just, you know, I don't think they would learn anything. That's my problem. Like, it's very obvious that there's something to learn from this, but I don't think people are going to learn that lesson.
going to take over the entire country.
It's already a problem in all the surrounding towns. You have billionaires from Lakewood being involved, people connected to the President of the United States.
In New Jersey, is there room for a two-state solution?
No, there's clearly not. I think it's going to be a fight.
I ride around Lakewood. There are near Lakewood out.
My mom actually watched this and started saying JQ shit. Yeah, I mean, you know, this is America apparently. You know, this area definitely screams America to me.
Around Lakewood,
Definitely,
there are housing
yeah.
developments. Well, Goyim lived there. There are no Yidden there yet, but all these housing developments, someone who they could turn it around. We saw what happened in Lakewood itself. There are a lot of other opportunities if people want to take that jump and become a shtickle pioneer.
As the Orthodox Jewish community consolidated political power in Lakewood, taking majority control of the Township Committee, Planning Board, Zoning Board, and School Board, financially depleting the public school system for non-Jewish kids, overwhelming local infrastructure, and turning a once quiet town into a densely populated, over-trafficked Jewish enclave prioritizing.
What the actual fuck, man? What's with these people not being able to drive, though? That's the weirdest shit. I mean, you could say it's an extension of their extreme narcissism, but it is just, it's fucking baffling. And
Jews over non-Jews before I investigate the Jewish takeover of Lakewood and of the nearby town of Jackson. I first want to visit.
Yeah, the inbreeding thing too, definitely, absolutely. I mean, they got on top of the mental illness, genetic defects, all this. This is clearly, if God had to choose the people on this planet, it makes sense they chose these guys. The rats. They chose the rats. Definitely.
At the town where the blueprint was born, Muncie, New York.
Someone like David Badner saw the opportunity a few years ago. He bought 50 to 100 houses in Muncie. I believe that he single-handedly, in a certain way, turned around Muncie. These are opportunities that come up every once in a while, and someone has to step up to the plate.
Miller News, thanks for meeting up on such short notice, man.
My Muncelandians, you know we here. We outside. Yeah.
When did you notice Muncie begin to form as a Hasidic Jewish enclave?
I would say 20 years ago, I saw the first start of it, and then every year, it just started to grow exponentially.
Hey! It's me.
I love how every Jew watched the last video. Like, what? It's like, you know, even though I made the rat comparison, in some way it's almost like an ant colony though. Like they all just, the hive mind all saw the video exposing the last place. It's just this shit, I don't even know, man. Like I don't know what to feel about it.
Stop what?
Other than obvious disgust, but it's one of those things. I actually think I can be clown-pilled about this stuff. This stuff doesn't make me as mad because it's just like, it's so insane and retarded that it's hard to be mad about it. You know, it's the type of shit where at least the average person, again, you could show the average person these videos and they would know something's wrong. So at least I'm not mad because I know people know this is fucked up. Doesn't mean they're, but you can be on a level playing field with more normie tier people when it comes to this subject. At least level, not necessarily the, but just they can watch this and be like, okay, this is fucked. You know, this is right. So I feel more clown-pilled instead of angry, I guess. Then again, you know, I was angry when I saw the first video too. So it's sort of like, yeah, I'm seeing like, yeah, obviously it extends beyond that place and there's a lot more fucked to go around, I guess.
The Jews here were not happy to see me after I asked how they afford 7 to 10 kids on a single income and if they were on welfare in Curious Joel. How many kids do most people have out here?
17, 18.
How do they afford 17, 18 kids?
They are proud to do what the Torah says, that you need to be multiple and fruitful.
How do you afford to study the Torah, though?
God help me.
Does the American taxpayer help you, too?
Also, yes.
How do people afford to have such big families out here?
It's... I'm not saying anything.
Are you Tyler?
I'm Tyler.
Are you trying to do another anti-Semitism video?
How did I spread anti-Semitism? That's crazy you said that. Life circumstances.
Yeah, exposing the truth is anti-Semitism, didn't you know? The truth is always racist, sexist, homophobic, anti-Semitic. That's always how it is. People don't want to hear the truth. It's that fucking simple.
Culture. So this is their way of, like, listen, I know you're frustrated about what some of the things we focused on. Is that kind of what I'm getting at? Sure. So give me some examples of how things were misconstrued. Yeah, what did I get that was wrong?
So it's not necessarily misconstrued. Well, it is misconstrued. There's a lot of it that's you'll cut a lot of it, cut out different words, make it sound a lot worse than it is. There's a lot.
What? He didn't cut mid-sentence in any of the shit that people said in the first one. He's just making shit up.
A lot of people here that are on welfare. A lot of people are in Section 8. A lot of people that are on a bunch of different WIC, food stamps, stuff like that.
Sure.
If you go to any low-income communities, you're going to see that. They're all going to be on the different welfares.
Okay, so they were on welfare.
Yeah,
okay.
No bit of denying that.
Okay.
But again, it's the way you say it, it's the way you twist it, the way you...
How did I twist it?
Not twist it, again, twist it's the wrong word.
I'm just trying to understand where you're coming from.
Growing up in an extremely... Dude, go.
The insufferable hug.
I mean, this fucking speaks for itself. That's comedic timing right there. Good shit.
I see. You say I misrepresent, and then they do that. Like, come on.
I'm not saying they're all good people. It's like I said, wherever you go, there's gonna be the idiots. There's always gonna be the assholes wherever you go.
I totally get it.
You talk about the community. It feels like you're trying to create a narrative that you did not find. You found
a narrative he didn't find. Oh, really? What did all the non-Jews think when they saw the video? Really? What was the conclusion every other ethnicity of people on the planet came to when they watched the previous video? I guess it was just a narrative that was concocted. Sure, that makes sense.
people that are on welfare that have a lot of kids, but your headline did wrote welfare addicted Jews.
What is your
Yeah, I mean, when you have like 15 kids, yeah, welfare addicted does sound about right, I'd say.
frustration? I'm curious. Welfare dependent, welfare reliant, welfare addicted. What's the difference? Tell me. They need it to survive, and without it, they die. What is the difference?
It's addictive to bait click. That's an addiction.
That's an addiction?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you addicted to being a victim or what?
No.
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
The Goyim were grateful someone was finally bringing up their town's issues.
Monserrat, I show you. They take all my money, these people.
You think they take the money?
Good, man.
Bienvenidos a Monsiland con mi amigo. All right, see you, bro. How do you like living here as a non-Jew?
So-so. Well, I don't
What do
like
you mean
the
by
area.
so-so?
Because they're acidics.
Do they treat you as one of them? Like,
No,
are you guys
no.
on the same page?
No. They don't bother me because I don't deal with them.
Okay. Do you think there is large-scale welfare fraud out here?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
They get away with everything.
Yeah. Mortgage, welfare fraud, both in Brooklyn, Orange, and Rockland County Orthodox communities. What that other one said. 7 people, including Rabbi, arrested in $14 million Rockland County funding scam.
Get away with everything. They get the section.
Even more, let's see, Chalul Hashem, Monsi couple arrested and charged with welfare fraud.
Hey, they get everything. The free housing and, you know.
Do you think most people work out here in the Hasidic community? No? How do they...
Yeah, crazy, man. Crazy.
afford their bills?
I wish I knew. I would do the same thing, too.
And what are your thoughts on the driving out here? I gotta ask you that. It's the most important question.
I don't want to talk about it.
The driving is crazy.
Okay.
You got a stop sign over there, they don't even stop. They just pass. You know, that's why so much traffic and accidents, and it's crazy.
You saw the Curious Joel video. Why was that video good?
That video was good because I've been in East Ramapo for as long as I remember. I also went to Spring Valley High School. I went to, I've been in the school system, and we've definitely seen a lot of things, especially since our school board was majority private school owners, mainly Jewish white men, and most of our school was not Jewish. And they had control over our public school system over like the past 10 years, purposely voting no on our school budget vote so that way we would fail, and we lost about 3-2 schools.
Basically, through block voting or...
Yep. We need to mysteriously, I'm just wondering why mysteriously a bunch of Haitians, cannibal Haitians, and like fucking gang members haven't been dropped into these Hasidic Jew towns. Why does that not happen? I mean, it's happened to like random rural white areas. I guess is a coincidence. Those people they were suffering people, and they wanted to find better opportunities in America, right? So they go to the Midwest full of white people. But none of them found their way to Jewland. That didn't happen. Where are the gang members? Where are the cannibal Haitians? Why are they not here? I feel like this place needs some cultural enrichment, I'm just saying.
Orthodox Jews won enough seats to control the East Ramapo School Board and went on to eliminate hundreds of public school positions like teachers and social workers, while approving millions of taxpayer dollars to be spent on their children's religious private schools, ultimately gutting the public school system for the estimated 9,000 black and brown public school students, while diverting that money to their private religious schools.
They give us food that's rotten and it's cold, and it hurts our stomach.
I ask you, do not take our music program away. I love playing an instrument. My brother would be
crash.
And the budget cuts were so devastating that in one instance, an elementary school shut down, and the majority Jewish school board then voted to sell it to a Jewish yeshiva for pennies on the dollar. Basically, the poorest, most vulnerable kids in these communities had their schools gutted and looted, all by a majority Jewish school board whose kids didn't even attend public school.
We believe that some of the decisions that have been made by the board have not been in the
Interesting.
best interest of the public school community.
You don't like it, find yourself another place to live.
How was your education?
My education, it was decent, but it definitely could have been better if we had the resources.
It's crazy this guy's still on YouTube. Like, I would have never fucking... Given this has 8 million fucking views, I'm so shocked he's not banned. Like, holy fuck.
That we were allowed to have, but again, for the past 10-15 years or so, people have been purposely voting no on our school budget vote, so that way we had no funding and money for our school, and you know, that was done purposely.
And who was voting no?
Majority the Jewish community. You like drive around here, you'll literally see signs saying vote no for a school budget, which I think is crazy. Luckily, we were able to get a ward system to be able to get 3 seats for you know, the wars, but if it wasn't for that, we still would be majority white Jewish men voting for public school students that they don't care about. Yeah, and they purposely go out their way to isolate us. We're basically isolated to the point where we feel like this isn't our home.
A lot of people like to say they're ducking taxes and all that. There's truths and lies to that, but I could only tell you that I've only seen the bad part. The bad part is I've seen houses get broken down. I've seen certain spaces, buildings get destroyed for let's just say for more kosher customs, you feel me? So
I want to thank you for showing our community. I don't believe in hiding. I believe we have a tremendous amount to be proud of, and like every community, we're different. We have our goods. Other communities have their positives.
Tell me about what are some of the best things about this community then?
Tonight at sundown, we shut our phones, we shut our cars, we go to shul. The most beautiful part of our religion, do you understand that Orthodox Jews can be anywhere? The sun is coming down, and it's the last opportunity to pray what's called mincha, which is afternoon services. They could be in the most important meetings, and they'll go pray. And they could care less about anything happening. The same things with Shabbat.
Yeah, the best part of the religion is they can fuck off and not do work. They just have a religious excuse. It's ironic, too, because... Dude, I don't even want to get into a side rant about atheist shit, but, you know, it's obvious the atheism movement is just, I hate my parents and, you know, fuck Christianity, and then they never bitch about any other religion because that'd be racist or something. But this is literally, like, legitimate, huge fucking complaints. These people don't even fucking work. They just go pray, like, 8 hours a day. It's like, this is the shit that anyone with any integrity would complain about, but it's never about integrity, obviously.
We come home, our families are waiting. We sing Shalom Aleichem. We welcome in the Shabbos, and you'll say back Aleichem Shalom, right?
Could they feed 10 kids without this program?
After getting his Patreon banned, the website hosting service shut down his new website. Yeah, not too surprising. Not too surprising.
I am one of 10 children.
You're driving a G-Wagon, bro.
My father was never on any welfare. I used to reuse sandwich bags to save my father a penny.
That's great for you.
That's the most Jewish thing I've ever heard. Is that supposed to be noble? I guess it's supposed to say he was poor, and you see the fucking car he's driving. It's like, yeah, okay.
Penny.
That's great for you.
You're not welcome here, and you're not welcome in a lot of other places based on your video.
What about me, though?
I love you, man.
Yeah, see?
You don't own this place. You don't own America. I can do whatever I want.
Whatever you want.
Get in your G-Wagon, get to work.
You're not trying to bring people together. You never did, you never will.
Either are you retard? How are you bringing anyone together?
It's who you are. Somebody hurt you deeply, and I'm sorry.
He even talks like a Redditor.
Someone did hurt me. Whoever told my sponsors to pull out after making one video exploring a community of welfare-addicted Jews. If you want to help me avoid ending up on welfare too, and get access to all of these videos early, and watch never-before-seen content I can't upload on YouTube,
Well,
go subscribe to my Patreon
rest in
at
peace to the Patreon. He should have known that was going down, though.
$5 a month. Back to the video. After speaking to frustrated Goyim in Muncie, I headed to Lakewood, New Jersey, one of the fastest growing Orthodox Jewish communities in America, where a similar Jewish takeover has taken place, leading to the gutting of the public school system, all while turning a predominantly working class Irish and Italian town into Little Jerusalem.
I'm trying to merge a gap to see if there's any way that we could actually be one community. Because as you can tell, it's two separate communities. Look around. You will not see a non-Jewish resident here.
We got the Yiddish bus.
This is really all Jewish stores.
Sure.
Now, that pizza place, it's going to be kosher pizza.
Yeah, that was some. I don't know why I thought about it because my mind's just wandering, but I remembered how in Starfield the only religion that survived to the future was Judaism. Luckily, you can kill that guy. You can blow up the ship. That was the only good thing in that entire game, by the way. Was that? That was it. Everything else was shit, but that was a good moment. You could kill the last Jew.
A lot of these signs. And everything's insulated. Basically, you come here to this plaza, get everything you need. Quite convenient, quite nice.
Now, everyone can shop here.
Yeah, that was flashback.
Friendly, but everything's geared towards one community. But
and is it always this way? This part here, is this newly developed in the last?
Oh yeah, so this used to be a concrete yard.
Got it.
So we're almost where we're standing. Used to have rows of concrete trucks.
Sure. It's bustling. Busy.
Now, this place was packed with Jews buying groceries for Shabbos, but keep in mind, Goyim are fully allowed to come in here and shop whenever they please.
They're very friendly. I don't think anybody's going to be nasty to us. Is a lot of the fear.
Well, they might be nasty to him because they've seen the video.
Definitely not, but I do think they don't feel comfortable enough to do it.
But it's important to understand the bigger picture here. As kosher stores move in, more Jews move here too, creating a positive feedback loop where a town rapidly becomes a Jewish hub, ultimately changing the character and identity of a town, and in Lakewood's case, overwhelming the infrastructure. Before we explore the many implications of life for Goyim as towns like Lakewood become increasingly Jewish, I want you to understand how quickly the word anti-Semitism gets weaponized in real time out here.
Tyler, it seems like you discovered that anti-Semitism is lucrative, no?
Why do you think anything that you don't like to see is anti-Semitism? What have I said that's anti-Semitic? Go.
When you talk about people accepting government money, and the overlay is a bunch of pictures of fraud, you're trying to twist it to make it look like we're doing fraud.
There were welfare programs
They did do fraud. Are you fucking kidding?
that were defrauded by Jews. What did I say that was a lie?
There are welfare programs that are defrauded by
Yes,
everybody.
and I made a Minneapolis video as well. I've made several videos. Why are you being so sensitive?
What you're trying to make it sound is like anyone who accepts government money in the Jewish community is doing fraud.
That's your interpretation.
What you're doing is dangerous.
How is this dangerous? Why should you be treated like a protected group? You're asking for special privileges.
No, we're not. We're asking just to be fair, and you're not being fair.
It's fair to have 15 kids? To who? To literally who? The white Reddit retard thinks the world is so disgustingly horrible that it is, should be a crime to have children. This is what Redditors say. And then these freaks have like 15 fucking kids. Oh, where's the Redditors bitching about this?
And being fair. This is going to make you a lot of money, and it's going to generate up a lot of hatred towards the community that's seeing a rise in anti-Semitism that hasn't been seen in years. Every single day, our lives are at risk, and this is going to lead to more.
My sponsor literally got pulled out of the video once they learned the topic of that video. I lost the sponsorship. How is that lucrative? Tell me. So you say anti-Semitism, I say anti-Goyism. Listen, man, you got a kid in the car, I just noticed. Drive your kid home, get your groceries. You're getting honked at. Let's go. It was good to meet you, though.
So you're arguing with the United States, because
Arguing with the United States. All right. Well, this is a high IQ individual already.
He thought that we should pay for their money, so why don't you move to a different country?
Why don't you move back to Israel then if there's so much anti-Semitism, right? Like that guy said. Why doesn't he go to Israel?
We are giving back.
Listen, in theory, welfare is a good idea. It's sweet, right? At what point is it too far? Because this is a program designed to help single moms after they get divorced and keep the kid from starving.
I also disagree.
I'm not in this video. What are you talking about?
Agree with you that someone doesn't have a right to have a child.
I think you should have a child if you can afford it, right?
Can I interrupt real quick?
Sure. Let's hear it.
Okay. You two gentlemen, I saw a video of you walking into 136 Hillside. They asked not to come back.
Amazing.
If you come back, it'll be a trespassing charge. You're
Fair
trespassing.
enough.
If you don't like that,
It is funny when we saw the first video. There's a bunch of times where people are like, "Hey, I saw Devin. Devin was in there."
laws of America, and you think that the government welfare is stupid or whatever.
I would like to change the laws. Just like you would like to create anti-Semitism protection laws that give you guys protected classes and protection against anti-Semitism, whatever that means, right?
Yeah. So
why don't you go back to Israel? That would be my question.
Because I like it here.
Same here. I like it here, but I'd like to make some changes. We can both agree on that, right?
So please keep on moving.
God bless you. There we go. He loves us.
I know. Make a change.
Yeah, you guys have group chats with me. You guys say, beware of this guy like I'm like Hitler or something. I'm like, come on, dude. I'm a nice guy. I talk to...
I mean, literally, like, they did, like, a fucking, like, gay-ass community watch thing. Oh, that's the. Oh no, yeah, I am going frame by frame. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, warning, anti-Semitic influencers are coming to town. They aim to provoke and twist conversations to smear our community. Do not engage. They manipulate recordings to fit their anti-Semitic agenda. Know your rights. You are not required to answer questions. You have the right to walk away. Say clearly, please don't harass me, and walk away. Does not open the door to Nazis. We do not argue with provocateurs. We do not give extremists attention. Stay alert, stay safe, stay strong.
I'm a nice guy. I talk to everyone.
Elon Musk has 12 kids. Why can't I have 12 kids?
He pays for them.
Your story point over here is that people can't have children if they can't afford them. You, as a society, are born from people who started with two people. Two, okay? Adam and Eve. That's it. You want to go with the Big Bang, but it started at some point.
What's this retard talking about? This is what I'm saying. Like, this is what happens when there's too much inbreeding. Like, the whole, like, silver tongue aspect of their snakeness starts to degrade, and they just go mealy mouth mode. You're not even fucking talking about anything. Like, this is... That's what's crazy. Women would still fall for this, though. That's the problem. That's the problem. It's just like anyone with two brain cells rubbed together, it's just like, okay, you shut up, retard. But the woman's like, wow, yeah, that makes sense.
Two people. And now there's billions, and there was trillions throughout the world. So you're saying if you can't have kids...
What does that have to do with anything? All of those people didn't have welfare. Adam and Eve had Cain and Abel. Did they have a government to pay for their kids?
We live in a government that decides that if you have children, we're going to help you. Now, everyone does their part.
You should not have more kids than you can afford. You're arguing that I should pay for your kids. Okay. That's what you're arguing.
I'm not arguing that I should pay for the kids.
You are.
I'm arguing that the government said.
No, that's...
The government said, again, they are women. It's an entire people of women.
That's our money. I pay taxes. I shouldn't be funding your kids. Should not be funding your kids. You don't pay for my kids. Fuck, I could do this all day.
Why don't you go?
No, you should go because you're stopping traffic.
You should move.
Guys, let's go. Move on.
He's stopping traffic, not me.
Yeah, right. No, you should move on. Nobody wants you here. Please move out.
He was saying, Tyler, he loves me.
So
man.
we're not allowed here?
Call. You want to come to the corner?
Where? Over there? Let's go move. Let's go.
You know, I know what you did in the video, and we all saw it, and we still see it. But it's like...
I love this. We all saw it. Like, what the actual fuck? This is freak shit. These are freaks. I'm just saying. I know that's obvious. I don't have to say, like... I don't even have to go, like, full Hitler mode, Chudler time. Stop being a fucking freak. Yeah, the group chat that has 1 million Jews in it, they all watch the video. Like, it's fucking subhumans. Goddamn. Like, yeah, come on, dude. This is fucking pathetic. You want to talk about lol cow? This is a literally entire race of lol cows. Okay, green Reddit. Make a fucking, I hope there's a thread on this shit.
What did I get wrong?
Nobody can cross the government. The government knows everything. The United States federal government knows everything.
Not if you're fraudulently found.
No, it's not true. That if you feel that you live in a country that is corrupt,
I do.
Why are you still living here?
Well, not everyone has options, right?
I can give you a list of 15, 20 countries off the bat that you can live in.
Yeah, regardless, let's say America is corrupt, I still want to live here.
You understand?
Oh, but hold on. Just because there is corruption here, which there is.
There is no.
What are you talking about? Let's not be silly here.
If there would be corruption, the FBI would love to come here first than any other location in the world.
Come on, that's not true.
Well, I read the numbers in Minnesota.
22 people indicted for Medicaid
fraud. Numbers in Minnesota. And listen, you can attack them as much as you want. What they did, that's big numbers, man.
Both of your schools had money laundering. You had people, yes, both.
There's 45 schools here.
So BMG had people that were charged with money laundering, and so did the school for special abilities.
As of when?
2019, 2018, 2017. Look it up. It's all over Google.
I don't look it up. You got to show it to me.
Come on.
95% of people in this vicinity, between these 4 or 5 zip codes, work very hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was... Cue clips from the last episode where they're praying all day. Yeah, they're working so hard.
If you want to go and dig in a place...
Also, cue Epstein email where they say Jews are on another plane of existence and they just accrue money by doing zero work while the goys fight in the rat race of business and all that shit.
It's like here, Lakewood, where the same capital you're going to find in this small percentage...
You're making me want to dig now. You're making me want to look.
You're already digging, man. You're digging already for
I'm at Whole Foods. What are you talking about? 4 months?
What do you mean? Go break your head. You can keep on breaking your head.
I will break my head,
No problem. Eventually, when you break your head too much, you end up digging water. When you dig water, there's nothing under it.
True genius. They're not... Oh. That's the worst fucking part about this. That's the worst fucking part. They're not even smart. That's what's so fucked about this. That's what's so fucked about this.
Really like a continuation of Lakewood. By the way, I don't know if you know how I toppled the government there. They had all these anti-Semitic laws. It was crazy. I had 2 conversations with the White House, and eventually DOJ got involved. But anyway, so I don't know. Are you already doing your Lakewood thing?
I'm here with Dr. Richard Roberts. You sold the pharmaceutical company for $800 million. You were the vice chairman of the Israel Advisory Committee for Donald Trump in 2016.
Yes.
And you reached out to me. Why did you reach out to me via email?
Because you posted that. First of all, you did your.
I can't believe this guy agreed to do this. You know what? I know this is unrelated to this video, but it is reminding me of it for some reason. But recently I watched the video of the McDonald's CEO taking basically a tiny nibble out of a burger and then spitting it into a napkin because he knows the food is so goddamn toxic that he can't even swallow one bite of it. And I don't know, this reminded me of this, where it's like, you know, there's literally no way this ends well for you. Like, are the masses retarded? Yes. Are they that retarded? No. 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 They're not that dumb. They're not that dumb. The McDonald's thing felt like a humiliation ritual, where it's like, yeah, no, you will eat this. I don't know why. I don't know what he said, what he did. But the powers that be are like, you will eat this burger on camera. And then he humiliated himself. And, you know, then the Burger King CEO just straight up ate a burger. So that was a mogging. That was a mega mogging. I don't even like Burger King, but it was a mega mogging. They are. Obviously, you didn't see any of the responses to it by Twitter retards. The people who use Twitter are the biggest retards on the planet Earth, and yet every single reply by the retards that you think are that retarded pointed out the obvious, that he didn't eat the burger. So, yeah, I'm never white-pilled, but the reality of the situation is, no, people saw right through that shit, like, in a second. Anyway, Burger King has the worst quality control in the world. At least McDonald's is more consistent. Yeah, the Burger Kings I ate at were dog shit. Absolute dog shit. So, it's not like I was convinced to eat at Burger King. But the fact that the McDonald's... You couldn't even... I don't know. Like, why couldn't they just prepare a real burger for him? You know, do I have to show the McDonald's thing, since people probably don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about? Anyway, whatever. I don't care. The point is, I don't care enough to look, but I'm sure McDonald's stock, you know, crashed a significant amount after that, but I'm sure it just rebounded right afterward because it's all political theater bullshit, and obese people will buy the slop even when they know it's not food. They don't even call it food. He calls it product, because I'm sure he'd get sued if he called it food in the video. But yeah.
Video, Curious Yoel in New York, and got a lot of Orthodox Jews very, very upset.
But why did you reach out to me?
But towards the end of the video, you saw the altruism in the community, and you seem to respect that. And since I could see that you seemed to me to have a sincere desire to actually get the real facts, because, you know, if you were just bigoted against us, you wouldn't be struck or commenting on the altruism in our community.
But you casually toppled the Jackson government. A, what does that mean? B, how did you get a relationship with the White House?
I never spoke to DOJ. I did speak to people in the White House twice to tell them what was going on, because...
Who in the White House?
I think I don't want to say.
First off, though, so you mentioned Jackson's a continuation of Lakewood. You toppled the governments. You went to the White House willy-nilly.
Called.
Okay. You're connected to the White House.
By the way, I rarely leave my house.
Which just goes to show that Jackson's a continuation.
Wait, oh, whoops. I pressed the wrong key. What is this conversation? What? This is surreal. Why did this happen?
Of Lakewood. You toppled the governments. You went to the White House willy-nilly.
Called.
Called. Okay. You're connected to the White House.
By the way, I rarely leave my house.
Which just goes to show the scale of your connections, in my opinion. I hear this voicemail, I'm like, shiver me timbers. Who am I dealing with a little bit here, right? Like, this guy's...
Little old
my,
me.
all right, so he's calling. He's calling.
And you might be wondering, why are mega wealthy Jewish power brokers connected to Donald Trump trying to set the record straight with a lowly goy tuber like myself? This all begs the question.
Why are they so afraid of me?
I think they just don't want you to portray Lakewood in a bad way. That's really all it is.
Is there any bad to see?
There's bad to see everywhere.
Because I listen, again, I'm usually on the black pill side of things, but these people, the perfect example actually is this video. How every single one of them saw Tyler's video. They know there's a noticing going on. That was why they fucking had to buy TikTok. Because TikTok, China did not give a fuck about the anti-Semitism, apparently. They need to control the narrative. They know people are noticing. If everyone hates Jews, then obviously, you know, something's going to happen eventually. Eventually. I don't think it's going to happen soon. I'm a nothing ever happens kind of guy, but generally, widespread anti-Semitism leads to actions. And obviously his video, unintentionally, I'm sure, completely, was a massive win for the noticing movement, I would say.
It's good to see everywhere.
Exactly. Good, bad, and the ugly everywhere, right?
100%. I used to live here in Lakewood when I was in 9th and 10th grade. I love Lakewood. There's so much Jewish life here. It's so easy to be Jewish, and everything's cheaper. It's amazing.
I don't know why Tyler touches their hands. There's something about Jews transferring curses like that. Yeah, maybe that's what they're trying to do. Yeah, could be. I mean, if you sacrifice enough children, eat enough foreskins, you know, all that, the demon powers, they might get to him. Now, the only thing more powerful than any demonic curse is if he puts a Sonichu medallion on. That's the thing he really has to watch out for. But touching their hands, that is dangerous.
Why did Lakewood become such a large Jewish hub?
So I think it started with BMG, Base Marriage Gavoa, and then you had a lot, you know, BMG.
Yeah, tell me more about BMG though, right? I hear it's like the Harvard of yeshivas.
Yes, it's top notch. You just sit and learn all day. You already finished your high school phase. Most people went to Israel already, came back, and they just sit and learn all the time. It's amazing. I used to do it when I was a teenager. Lakewood's an amazing place and everything, and I think I've seen your videos all over. I just think that people get nervous and stuff like that, but you're just coming here filming the truth, and you're working just like we are. That's it. We're all in the same boat.
What should we know about Lakewood?
It's a great place. You're always welcome here.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we've got, no, it's welcoming for the most part. A few guys are fired up. We try to give them the chance to speak, have a conversation. Do a little psst.
Okay, man.
What whisper did we miss?
Nothing. I gotta go now, but
I love it.
Really? Again, this is the shit. Like, it feels like if a spy movie plot was made by idiots for idiots, you know? That's kind of what a lot of this shit... Because, like, you imagine, like, a spy movie when people are, like, doing whispers and stuff in secret, like, it's, like, all badass. This is, like, gay retard autism shit, is what this is. But it's fine, you know? They're allowed to be gay, retarded, and autistic, obviously. The government said so.
A guy gets a whisper, then he goes quiet. Would you like to say anything? How you doing? Or with this guy whispering in his brethren's ears, he comes up when they're talkative and sweet, and he goes psst, 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 and then they stop talking. It is miraculous. Tyler, good to meet you. What's your name?
If I say something good, you're gonna put it on?
Let's go. So we just met up with the guy. He was like pissed off that we like come around here and explore. This guy's killing me, dude. The psst, psst. This is, he's treating you like a child.
So good, the whole world's gonna laugh so nice. I know.
This is pathetic. He's treating you like a child. Who is this guy?
Why are you guys...
Like, if you say enough, like... if you say enough code phrases, he'll listen eventually. Just keep saying them. Is he searching... It's almost like he's searching for an MK Ultra phrase to activate him to make it believe. Like, how many different phrases you got to say?
This is pathetic. Let the man speak. Okay, does that not look like suspicious activity?
Why is there so much secrecy if you have nothing to hide?
Why would he do that? He's the head whisperer. All right, tell me what you're gonna say.
How much money everyone makes in this town? Crazy amount.
No shit.
The police is also gonna follow us, just FYI.
Gonna follow us.
There's a police response, special response unit, and the cops.
Oh, a special response unit for
Amazing.
for
So
interviews.
given that the cops are being called
Interesting.
So often, they're just gonna follow us around all day. Land of the free, home of the brave. And then I stumbled upon a kosher collision. Another example of Lakewood's infamously terrible driving. We were just showing how densely trafficked it is out here, how much traffic there is. We wanted to show some of the driving differences out here.
I don't think you're saying a fair statement. This has nothing to do with dense driving.
Oh, what does it have to do with bad driving skills or snow?
It was totally because of the snow.
Fair.
It was a miscommunication.
The snow that's not even on the road. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not what happened. There were actually no one on the road.
Totally fair, okay. You need help getting pushed? All right, all right.
Why are you making up a story? Because you need a documentary. There was not one car in sight by accident.
Oh, you just hit the wall.
That's it.
You didn't hit anyone?
No.
Do you need help getting pushed? Okay, we're gonna get out of here. Oh, you're good. Different than anyone else.
You need a job.
I agree.
You need a job?
No, I mean, I'm employed. I employ a lot of people, actually.
Yeah, but you make money for doing nothing.
For doing nothing? Do you think moving capital and charging interest is something more valuable than I do, or what?
What? I think you should write about
Tell me.
the hundreds of thousands of people that do favors to people every day.
Tell me more.
Open up a book. You never saw so many charity organizations as you have here in Lake.
I know there's so many 501c3s. It makes me wonder. Are they all charitable? Are they fiending for tax exemptions? You know, would you say this is a great place to move to for a young family? If I have a kid or a wife, a young wife? Okay. Not just the Jews.
My best friends are going.
Okay, respect. What do we have here? We have a.
I like how in the first video, people weren't saying goy since it's, you know, for people who know, it's a slur. But in this one, multiple people have said goyim. That is interesting. Interesting.
Hey, it's good to meet you.
You see that?
I saw it. What is the name of that organization once again? Hatzola. Okay, good to meet you, man. See you later. And we have Hatzola up here to help the community. Yeah, this guy doesn't even know what the First Amendment is.
We're busy with the knife.
Don't be a joker, bro. Come on. Yes. Come over here. Come over here. All right, let me. I need to get you like a second number. Son. What's your Instagram? You got Facebook?
No, I don't. Tyler,
Look at these hundreds. My phone number's been leaked.
You're a little child. Give me a number. I promise you.
Why are you insulting?
I'm not insulting.
You just insulted. Come on, I'm a little child.
So give me a number. I promise you I'll make it worth it for you.
All right, look, give me your email. Give me your email.
They're gonna. Really? This is gonna offer him money to shut him up? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
Give me your email.
732. Give you my number.
All right, Hans. And what was your first name?
Moshe.
We're gonna do some big stuff.
You're afraid, I see.
I don't even know.
Afraid? Afraid? Really? Okay.
Oh man, these guys are next level. I feel like I got dropped off on an alien planet. And you might be wondering, what is Hatzola and how are they able to blast through red lights like that?
It's like a community watch, but they think they are cops. If you notice, they had their lights on and they just ran a red light, just like a police officer would do. No uniform. They had the Jewish uniform on, white pants and the curls.
A Jew in a police car is what it looked like, but he's not a police officer, and he's blasting through the lights like he is a cop. There's a Hatzola billboard right there, Mike. And what is that for?
I mean, you're asking me questions. I don't know if I have the answers to why. Because, once again, because there's competing Hatzola. You have competing groups of these.
Of a non-profit volunteer emergency service?
Yes. It sounds
yeah,
like
that
a
makes
business,
sense.
right?
But literally every organization out here is a tax-exempt 501c3. If you dig through the filing, go on ProPublica.com. You'll be surprised to realize everything basically is a tax-exempt 501c3.
Yes, because it's all through the religions.
What are your concerns? Why are we interviewing you?
So I think I echo the concerns of many non-religious people in my area. And the biggest concern is how one group of people gets to act that is separate, segregated from everybody else.
And that group being Jews.
Yeah, yes, Jews, exactly, yeah, 100%. But you know what, It's in my area, it's Jews. In other areas, like you obviously see the Somalian, right? In Minnesota, there's things that are happening all over the area. But yes, in my particular area, it is Jews. And it's Jews that are expanding their territory.
Okay, so my name is Jenna Galarza. I've lived in Jackson.
Wait, what did that say? Founder of Jackson Strong and Goyim Advocate. Dude, this really is like a fucking alien planet. What the fuck? This sounds like parody. I want that job.
Jackson for approximately 23 years. I want to say it really started affecting me when I had my children. I have twins, they're 20 now. In assimilation perspective, you want to be able to teach your children how to talk to other children and, you know, be part of other cultures. And that was when it really started hitting me.
What hit you?
You know, let's say if I would go to a store which was closer to Lakewood, you know, I'm pushing a double stroller, I have twins, and I noticed that nobody would hold the door open for you. At one point, a door literally got slammed.
That was too much for this woman. That's how she knew she had to act.
On my twin stroller. And I was just like, whoa. At that point, there wasn't a lot of Orthodox living in Jackson, but they were coming to our parks a lot. And they would come to the parks, busloads, vans full. And the park would just get turned upside down. I mean, we're talking about diapers being changed anywhere and being thrown on the floor. We're talking about children literally urinating in public and absolutely not interacting with your children. So listen, at that time, if it was a minion, there was 10 men, not a big deal. But then you started to notice that it was no longer just 10 people. It was 20 people and 30 people. Just completely changing the feel, the character, the comfort that you once had in your neighborhood is no longer there.
And another source of conflict is the Jewish community using residential homes as places of worship, often without approval from the Jackson Planning Board, bringing in tons of outside traffic and destroying the peaceful quality of the neighborhood.
We can have if you work in an office and there's 10 Jewish men there, you can just take a conference room for 10 minutes. We don't need like a formal like church. I've prayed in parking lots with, you know, we're going somewhere and there's get other guys together and
but if you're living in a residential neighborhood and this house becomes like a revolving door of people coming in and praying constantly, parking their cars, I imagine there's some quality of life concerns, right? Increase in traffic and the streets being covered with cars and people all over the place, or what?
I don't think that that's what really happened, but maybe on like the Sabbath. But you'll have any Semites will probably say that because they don't like us, they don't want us.
I still can't even believe that dude would agree to interview him. Like, how could that possibly end well? Is it just like, we're going to find out if we should try to kill you? we're trying to figure out if we should assassinate you after this.
This home used to be probably about 1,100 square feet. It does have a new owner.
Okay.
Apparently, they did get permits to expand on their house. Most of the permits are just, you know, kind of just given. Nothing is really followed through. Okay. This home will be being used for a full-out temple.
The fucking Jew music constantly being played is like... That's, I mean...
Temple.
Yeah. Well, that means that they're going to be praying in this home several times a day, probably staying over on Friday nights until Saturdays. As you could see, there's no parking lot here. This is going to affect every person that lives here. And the other problem that I have
yeah, no item bounce. He's not in the know.
Is there's definitely funding going to these places.
If I was a concerned neighbor and I said, hey, they're building a temple, what the hell? What might happen next?
You would probably be called an anti-Semite. You know, they will make your life miserable. Nobody wants to live across the street to a synagogue. It is a tactic of getting people to sell their homes, and they will have buyers for them.
And you see this, and then you watch buildings get built before they're approved. They build and ask permission later, and then if they even don't get permission, they sue, and they win for.
Judge lets ruling on Lakewood dormitory construction stand. Yeah, that's not suspicious at all. That's completely normal. That would happen to anybody, I'm sure.
Permission. So when you have all these things where they're creating hatred, they create the double standard, they create the animosity between two groups. And when I say they, I mean governments and people that buy off politicians to make favorable laws, because a lot of the shit they do is
UPenn and PBA should hand Nixon a resignation. Nixon is a double-sided politician. He's trying to racially profile the Jewish community in Jackson, New Jersey, infuse hate and division among Jackson's residents, and enact illegal laws to curb the growth of the Jackson Jewish community. He doesn't represent American values and is bankrupting the Jackson Township.
Legal because they bought the politicians to make it legal. Do you think residents in Jackson who do not want Jackson to be majority Jewish or to look, feel, and sound like Lakewood, do you think that is anti-Semitic?
Well, people have a right to freedom of speech and freedom of their opinion, even if they're going to be bigoted.
Do you think that's bigoted though, right? Because I imagine you don't want this place to be Islamic.
Only because the radical Islamists want to kill us. Other than that.
Yeah, you know, it is weird how none of the ones flooded into Europe were flooded into Hasidic Jew towns like this. That is interesting.
I have no problem.
And they're radical Jews and they're radical Christians. Right?
Which Orthodox Jews are radical Jews that want to hurt people?
Many people could argue there are distinct sects of Judaism that are marginalized.
I don't know.
I'm just saying, you wouldn't want Lakewood to become predominantly Muslim. Radicalism aside though, right?
Right.
Just like Jackson residents don't want it to be predominantly Jewish.
So if a Muslim wants to buy a house here and pay way more than what the house would sell outside of our community because of the fact that the prices go up and we come in, they're free to do it. And now,
yeah, but I just don't think it's bigoted for you to not want it to be predominantly Muslim. Why would you? You're Jewish.
So Jackson Strong is kind of like a unofficial organization that I had started. When I saw everything turning, I just was very vocal on social media, and I decided to organize. Certain people really wanted to get involved. There were a few of us that, you know, we would have letter writing campaigns, making a lot of calls to county officials, local officials, and state officials, trying to find out what ordinances could be created, what we could do to help prevent a full-out turnover. A sign would say, Jackson Strong, don't sell, meaning if a new neighbor moves in next to you, don't run, don't sell. Why would you move? Stay strong, right?
Would they sell?
They would sell because it just got too much. And anytime you would say anything about it, you were anti-Semitic. I mean, there were Facebook pages created just to slander me. You know, they would manipulate pictures of me. They would put, you know, Russian hats on me, a Hitler mustache. You know, these were things that were even coming out of Israel. At one point, there was a post where, you know, somebody had said that, you know, she needs to have an ice pick in her eye, you know, and something like that. I did go to the prosecutor's office, and my Jackson Strong page was taken down for no good reason at all. It was just taken down. There was a page, Rise Up Ocean County, which was a pretty important part of everything that was happening. That page was taken down also. However, it was hijacked.
Yep.
So when our page was taken down, just for stating the facts, when you're bringing
Proud to be a part of the Simon Wiesenthal Center's efforts that resulted in Facebook once again removing a Facebook page promoting anti-Semitism and hate during a time of crisis. Oh, really? What crisis? Really? What's the time of crisis?
When they're
Cohen. Cohen. What a coincidence, as they say.
About that, and you're posting videos, and all of a sudden your Facebook page gets taken down, only to be replaced with a complete anti-Goyim harassment page. And you could report that page over and over, and you could have a campaign of people reporting that page. Yet that page remained up.
Do you want Lakewood to be predominantly Muslim? Just you personally?
No.
And why?
Because it's a...
Say they don't want to kill you.
I'm fine with people moving in, but to have Jewish schools, we have to have a critical mass of Jews here to support Jewish schools. To have kosher grocery stores, supermarkets, we have to have a critical mass of Orthodox Jews here to support kosher supermarkets. By the way.
So using that logic, why would anyone in Jackson want Jackson to have more and more Jews move? If you're arguing there needs to be a critical mass for...
How are we infringing on their right, on their ability to do whatever they want?
I'm not saying you are, but why would they want that? Why would it be bigoted?
They don't have to want or not want. If somebody's selling their house to an Orthodox Jew, the Orthodox Jew is allowed to buy the house.
Sure, but I'm talking about the people who are not selling their houses to Orthodox Jews.
Then they have the right to do that.
Of course. But that doesn't make them a bigot to not want it. It doesn't mean they're hateful. It doesn't mean they hate you.
What is it in their lifestyle that we're going to change?
All right.
Just the fucking crashing their cars and everyone alone would change their life, like, by itself. I mean, shit, you wouldn't be able to drive in the town anymore. Like, all the other shit aside, I think that's a pretty basic one, I think.
So we could start with the traffic. Infrastructure-wise, they're just throwing up these ginormous structures. They tend to have basement apartments also, so they'll rent those out. Right now, there is probably upwards 2,000 to 3,000 homes that have been bought and are just being rented out right now by the Orthodox community, that they will move in when they're ready to move into them. There's been a problem with light pollution. Now we're seeing just LED lights everywhere. You know, there's a lot of issues, and then let's just talk about the thing that breaks my heart more than anything, which is the school system. So what's happening is our Board of Education is going bankrupt. Between the formula in the state giving all of the money to the poorer communities, which has been proven to not work. We're losing that kind of funding, but we're being depleted from the busing. We are required by state law to provide busing to all of the private school students. Why are we paying for busing for schools that are not teaching a standard curriculum? If 80% or 90% of their curriculum is religious studies, why are the taxpayers paying for that busing? And then to add insult to injury, we have recently sold 2 of our schools, and they have been bought by the Orthodox community.
Who are you, Chris?
I am a councilman in Jackson, New Jersey.
And what are we in front of right now?
We're in front of the former Sylvia Rosenauer School. The school was unfortunately shut down due to budget issues in Jackson. It was purchased by a private school.
Okay, so this is a private Jewish-only school right now?
Yes. As the state cuts our funding, we continue spending more and more public money on private schools, and it's kind of creating the perfect storm that's destroying our public education system.
So all of the school systems are completely strained by the influence of the Jewish non-students. They don't even use the public school system, but yet it costs the public school system a lot of money.
We Orthodox Jews, we pay the full school taxes to support the public schools and for busing. And the only thing that we get to use is...
You fuckers are not paying any goddamn taxes. What is this bullshit? I feel like we've seen plenty of proof that you guys aren't paying for shit.
Busing.
You take Jackson Township, their pass-through budget was nothing in like 2017. What pass-through laws are, the federal state laws where it says that the school system has to pay for the busing of private school students. The more people that moved into Jackson, they go to school in Lakewood. So no, Jackson has to bus their kids to Lakewood. Now they don't bus non-Jewish students. They have segregated busing. So you have girls bus, boys bus. It costs the towns millions and millions of dollars, while at the same time, it decreases the enrollment that they have. So when the enrollment decreased, couple that with a really shit school funding formula in New Jersey, the towns spend way more money and they get way less in return.
And now, in a modern day and time, who thinks it's okay to separate boys and girls? Not allowing them to be together, not allowing them to go to school together, be on the same bus.
Yeah, it's weird. Why aren't the feminists talking about this? That's... Yeah, you know, they claim to care so much, and none of them are talking about this. That's weird. That's interesting.
And because of a religious practice, you're forcing the public to pay extra money for things like that.
We have to send our children to religious schools because of the values that are taught in the secular schools. If there are population changes, schools consolidate. We're not the first place that's happened, nor the last place.
The Jewish community is extremely racist. Could you imagine if I said that my children could not play with somebody's children because they were black? What a different conversation we would be having. Why is it okay?
We only eat kosher food. If our kids play in a non-religious Jew's home, they might be given non-kosher food to eat. Also, we generally don't have televisions in our home and don't want to bring the secular values of homosexuality, of adultery, theft, of cursing, and go on and on. We don't want to bring this into our society. The Orthodox Jews...
Yeah, I love how, you know, they create all the media for the goys to consume, to brainwash them with all this gay shit, the race mixing, etc., and then they don't even have TVs in their home. Whoa, wait a minute. Anyone noticing? Is there any fucking, you know, normal fag retards? You know, they're suddenly like, wait a minute. Hold on, they don't have TVs? And they make all the media? They
are paying full property tax, which is how the schools are funded, and we don't get the benefit of the school building, the school teachers. So we have to also pay for our private education. So they're getting our money and we're getting nothing for it.
Your funding is going to go down. You're going to have to make cuts. You're going to have to keep closing schools. They just shut down another big school, which is going to be converted into, it might be one of the world's largest yeshivas right here in town. Let's be real. New Jersey State is essentially a criminal organization because everything they do is for some type of special interest, for somebody to benefit somehow.
They take a house, they get that house built for a public mikveh only for Jewish people, right? So they say it's for the public, but it's not. It's just for a select private group of people. The house is now a 501c religious organization, so it doesn't pay taxes, so the town loses the tax money. Yep. And then, like in this case, that mikveh was being built before it was even approved, so everyone sees that.
This is going to be a mikvah, which is a religious bathhouse.
Where women get purified.
Correct.
After their periods?
Yes, and it prepares them for their childbearing time.
Sex.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, again, weird how feminists have never talked about this. You know, that is, it's clearly, there's no connection there at all. Definitely not. Nope.
It's little things like this. When they get in an area, they put what they need, their special needs. It doesn't benefit the community, anything that they put. It benefits only them.
So this is a house of worship, a shul. This has been operating now.
Yeah, I mean, you know, ethno-nationalism, that's extreme white racism, weirdo, incel Hitler shit. But these guys literally are creating multiple ethno-states in real time right now. And you know, just accept it, you know, it's completely fine. Especially because leftists fucking think Jews are white anyway. So why, you fucking retards? Why are you not saying something about these ethno-states? Dumb fucks? Oh, because a Reddit didn't tell you to be mad? Because you can't think for yourself and you have no principles? Yeah, you're a fucking bitch. We know you're a bitch. Absolutely.
Probably for about 6 or 7 years. This is one of the ones that we first realized was non-owner occupied. Now,
meaning
that you have a better chance of not having issues if you live in the home and you have prayer, but you know, nobody was living in this home. Okay. You know, generally you should have to get the proper permits and everything, but
did I say 6'7" again? I can't even tell anymore if I said 6'7" or was it in the videos. Saying 6 or 7 is just a common measurement when you're just guesstimating something. I don't know why. Whatever. I'll be honest. I'm probably gonna watch the rest of this off stream. Because I'm realizing it's almost 11:30. I gotta play Left 4 Dead at 1 a.m. So I'm gonna chill out. Definitely, obviously, check out the rest of this video. Give it a like. I will be absolutely blown away if Tyler's channel survives 3 months from now. Like, I feel like I'm shocked it wasn't already banned. I mean, this video is 2 weeks old, has 8.1 million views. I get the feeling if Susan was still the head of YouTube, this would have been nuked at least at bare minimum. But the King Indian man, whose name I can never remember, clearly he does not care. If this was a India video, probably would have been taken down. But you know, this one, yeah, I don't know. I'm just blown away. Yeah, check the comments. Oh, the woman said 6 or 7 years. I told you it's a common measurement. Tell the people what sponsors dropped you so we can drop them. Israel just confirmed Tyler is 2 weeks away from developing a nuclear weapon. A group of black men is called a gang. A group of Italians is the mafia, but a group of Jews is a coincidence, and you're not allowed to talk about it, Dave Chappelle. That was probably the last base thing he said, and he said a lot of cringe shit during that same special, but at least he did say that. They say they get more hate than other communities, but since they cannot accept other communities' differences, how can they demand other people's acceptance? You're not welcome here is a crazy thing to say as a foreign enclave in someone else's country. No, they're Americans, dude. It's a melting pot. Don't look into the origin of the term melting pot. When exposing a crime is treated as committing a crime, you're being ruled by criminals. Edward Snowden. Yep. Very true. Tyler is not suicidal, guys. Alright, well, you get the point. Funny enough, the Canadian Indian immigration video got taken down. I told you, and like our boy, Flight Form Syracuse, his Indian video got taken down, but the Black Fatigue video, I think, is still up. So, yeah, the Indian YouTube guy is like, yeah, shut it down if it's any India shit. But shockingly, there's other racist, anti-Semitic stuff that is staying up, which is interesting. Anyway, I'm glad you enjoyed this stream. That was definitely about the Floyd game that I only played for 90 minutes, but you know, I forgot about my one obligation today. I never have obligations, but I am going to stick to it. Not going to stream it. I don't know if Carl or Old Sterling are going to stream it, but I won't be streaming. So, yeah. That'll be an hour and a half. So, I have no idea if that matters or not. I'm just saying that in case one of them streams it, I guess. I'll be a guest, I guess. All right. Oh, right. I need to read the super chats. Duh. I almost ended it. I knew I was forgetting something. Let me read these real quick. Old Sterling usually streams these sessions. Okay, he'll probably be streaming. So, oh, hold on. Carl actually messaged me. For some reason, I can't remember Carl's fucking... What's his channel name? I forgot. Someone in chat will say. Yeah, Dead Internet Despot. That's what it was. Yes. Yes. So, oh, I guess I'll be a guest. I hope I don't DSP it up too much. I'm not going to be drinking any stimulants, so I think I'll be getting progressively more tired over the course of that, for sure. All right, now, let me see these supers real quick. Carl was actually here during the Real Game Awards. Damn, he was? I didn't see him. What'd he say? Ah, fuck. I love how the YouTube studio page is... It's about to die on me right as I scroll to where I was in the super chats. Okay, there it goes. That was painful, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. I'm sure someday the Indians will fix this fucking memory leak issue. No, they're never gonna fix it. I just need to move to Brave or one of those other browsers. Let's see. Reigning Terror, thanks to the $10. Whoa, this is very antiseptic, and this mirrors what the Sand People in Star Wars have been talking about, since the Nosians do the tactics in their own country. Yeah. Coastal Reaction, thanks to the $3. I imagine this is why they were expelled 109 times. Yeah, it might have something to do with it. Maybe. Sheep Herder, thanks to $2. Tyler Oliveira, greater than Nick Shirley. Both are base, though. Yeah, I think I've seen Nick Shirley before. Reigning Terror, thanks to $5. The Nosian people didn't want to talk to him initially, and remember they took away his Patreon, and they are going after his finances. Of course. I will not be shocked if if he has to switch banks or something, if his credit cards get shut down and all that shit, because it's definitely happened before. Rigoberto Avalos, thanks to the 15 months of membership. Lore says fat baby man boss in RE9 is named Thomas. Did it actually? I forgot. Axton Zero, thanks $5. Cleansing is seen as unsanitary because children deter from the process. It's understandable. But orphan children search for their parents unless... What? Huh? I'm missing something. Sheep Herder, thanks $2. Reuse band-aids to save a shekel. Yeah, that was supposed to show how poor he was, I guess, in the brand new car. Yeah, I'm glad that everyone else is confused. Because sometimes when I read something, you know, occasionally I just won't comprehend. But that time, that really kind of sounded like schizobabble to me. Reigning Terror, thanks $2. We just saw you and Debin in the background. No. Allegedly. Sheep Herder, thanks $5. Jays of the women of the races, absolutely. Dybrov, thanks to the 2 reals. Toucans are not people, but so aren't most Gentiles, indeed. Well, that's the thing. Like, I get what chat was going for. It's not like anyone explained their point. But yeah, obviously I can read between the lines. With the McDonald's thing, where it's like, yeah, retards are still going to buy McDonald's. But I'm just saying, everyone who saw the Twitter video knows what happened. Like, no one's that retarded. They did know. What does make them stupid is that people will still buy McDonald's. That I agree with. But trust me, like, that shit... I feel like that kind of stunk of humiliation ritual to me. You know what I mean? Like, they could easily have just given him a real-ass burger. Instead, I don't know. I'm just telling you, it was like some alien shit. It was like a Zuckerberg video. Jay plays casual, thanks $2. I now understand why the big H wanted them gone. Thank you for joining us on that issue. I feel like most people here already thought that. But yeah. I spit out the McChicken before too. Well, what I'm saying is, they're going to prepare a better meal for the CEO. He can't even fucking... Like, the bite of the burger wasn't even a bite, and then the McChicken, yeah, he spit it into the napkin, which is fucked. Like, the Burger King guy probably got a legit-ass burger that wasn't even at, like, any Burger King, you know? And he ate it, which makes more sense to me. Like, are you going to prove that wasn't a Burger King burger? You couldn't. So that's why the McDonald's shit was so alien. Like... They do this humiliation ritual thing all the time, man. I know it's become my new favorite term in the last couple of years. But once you see humiliation rituals, you see them everywhere. That's why the McDonald's one kind of seemed like one to me. Anyway. Yeah, true. Simpsons did do that bit, yeah. The tilde handle, thanks to the $2. Wish white people were this orderly and communicative. Yeah, if white people had even half that much in-group bias, we would have, like, kept control over the entire planet. Absolutely. Which, of course, would be horrible. Because multiculturalism, amazing. We all love it. But, yeah. He was sickened to eat a burger not made of jerky. Well, they should have made the burger out of foreskins and the souls of children then, I guess. I don't know. They probably could have done that. Anyway, if Sheep Herder, thanks $2. They're too prideful and dumb to see what's coming. A lot of them are legitimately dumb. And it's because of the inbreeding. Absolutely. Without a doubt. They got mental defects. Connecticut isn't real, thanks $2. Watch Leon by Chris Redfield. Sorry, we're not doing a video watch segment. Maybe next time. Inslayer Cologne, thanks to the £2. Epstein files are in the Bioshock games. Listen, that was... you know, the American Krogan vids are definitely good on the whole... You know, this is them just explaining why they're right and your view of the world is horrific and all that. It's psychotic. Major Spam, thanks to the €5. Toucans doing jack and having 15 kids. Meanwhile, Looksmax is blasting roids, undergoing surgeries, and hitting themselves with a hammer to get a void. Yeah. And remember, these Orthodox Jews, the women are basically like slaves, right? This is something feminists supposedly think, the white man is horrific and all that, blah, 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 blah. And then right in front of their goddamn faces is something that supposedly their movement would want to do something about, but they're too retarded, I guess. Women being retarded, that's shocking. That's never happened. That's never happened before. Soapy, thanks for $5. Hobbyist game dev workshopping. Doomer shooter 1942 to 45. German sent home has to fight against USSR invasion/occupation. $3 to $5. Any advice, criticism? Are you just throwing me an idea and I'm supposed to say something? Steam's not going to let you make a game where you play as a Nazi killing Russians. They're not going to host that, I don't think, on Steam. But my criticism is just make a good game and, people will play it, I guess. I know that's vague and useless, but it's not like I'm a game dev, Most important thing is that the game's fun. Enlisted did it. Is it really like that in context? I mean, maybe you can do it as long as it's very historical and has no implications. I suppose you probably could do it, but the way that a chud's going to want to do it, they're not going to be able to do it. Wotan, thanks to the 20 months membership. Migran was turned to soap in the ollie. Inslayer Cologne, thanks to the £2. Watch Bioshock 2, Epstein, the Swami voice clips. I love people throwing... We weren't doing a video watch segment. I was just watching that one video because, I watched the first one. I have to end the stream so I can de-wind my brain a little before 1 a.m. and then I'll be good to go. Dybrav, thanks to the 2 reals. You can't fathom the amounts of nothing this will cause. Yeah, I don't think anything is going to happen right now. For sure. The noticing shit is going to have to be generational. The problem is, like, again, I don't have time to rant for 20 more minutes about why I have my sort of like nothing ever happens belief system. But if things will happen, they're not going to even be happening until at least another 10 years, if not 20, if not 30 more years. We need an entire another generation of people who have noticed before there's even a chance of anything happening. And I still think because of pornography and video games, people are still going to do nothing, basically. That's basically my very black-pilled view. Eli, thanks to the $5. Some of my best friends are goyim. Yeah. Jab Reggie, thanks to the $5. Reminder, our based president, Donald Trump, loves all these people 1,000 times more than you or your family, even though they don't vote for him. True. Indeed. I think a lot of people turned against Trump by now, though, thankfully. There's no other option, though, is the issue. Well, that's the issue with voting. That's kind of why I've talked about before. Like, you're not. It's impossible to vote your way out of this situation. It will not accomplish anything. John Candy's ghost, thanks to the 10 Canadian. Oy vey, this anti-Semitism. No. Only on unbiased truth, no hate, of course. Sam Demanable, thanks to the $2. Imagine becoming an indentured pedophile to them, lol. Yeah. Nate Diaz, thanks to the $5. I'm loving that it's mainstream to notice these people now, but will we notice before it's too late? The thing is, like, noticing obviously is the first step to action, but I think there's many more steps between noticing and action. People have to learn that there's only one answer that I'm not allowed to say, of course. You have to Minecraft, you have to Roblox, you know? There's no voting, there's no protesting, there's none of that. Only Fortnite actions will solve the problem. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to the $5. Please watch Illuminati Conspiracies Revealed by Francis Higgins. It's a short one. Also, Tyler Oliveira did nothing wrong. Sorry, guys. Next time. I'm on a time crunch this time. Sheep Herder, thanks to $2. Inventor of the TV would not allow one in his home. Yep, says it all. Flipper Rex, thanks to the $1.50 and the hamburger. Accent Zero, thanks $2. It was Schizo Fed posting. I don't know YouTube limits. Yeah. I mean, we could tell the schizo part, but we couldn't really read between the lines. Major Spam, thanks to the €5. God is dead and we killed him. Little did Frederick. Is that supposed to be Nietzsche? That looks weird. No, it was always the toucan influence. Maybe Nietzsche did know. He might have known. I don't know. Listen, you guys know I can't read, so I can't quote any philosophers. That would require me to be able to read. Anyway, that's a random name. Thanks, 5 Canadian. The other day, I mentioned to my mom what their country does to civilians in Iran, and she went on a rant about how the painter should have got them all. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty based. Lord Particle, thanks $2 and the Blushing Pair. Ironic, thanks $5. Are you into any mech games? I've been playing Armored Core and this LAPD cop mech game from the PS1 era, and they're pretty fun. I wouldn't really say I'm into mech games. I've done a little bit. Played Armored Core 6, pissed off a lot of people with that review. Played, the best 4th of July game. What's it called? Metal Wolf Chaos. Yeah, I played Metal Wolf Chaos. It was pretty decent. I'm not really a mech guy, though. Doll's Nests. I'm not sure I count Doll's Nest. I guess Doll's Nest is a mech game in spirit, because it's the same type of customization as Armored Core. So, yeah, close enough, I guess. Yeah, Zone of the Enders. I played Zone of the Enders 1 and 2. That's more mech games. Yeah, I have played a few. Not a lot, but a few. Axton Zero, thanks to the $2. It was about ethnic cleansing and possible failure. Oh, good enough for me. We pretend to like Doll's Nest. Well, I liked some of it for sure. All right, I gotta end the stream. Sorry. Again, you might hear me in an hour and 15 minutes. So I look forward to that, I guess. I'll try to keep it together. All right, see you guys.